Lights on and screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on and screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on and screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Every Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, let's go! Swinging beats and joystick feats, he's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright, Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, winning every round, beats to share, watching dominate every way, feel the rhythm, join the craze, everybody move, swing and play, Death Witch like come join the fray, groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on and screen up, oh yeah. Death Witch in the house, pump it up, sexy gaming stream, feeling right, all eyes on him, in the zone tonight, joystick in hand, smooth as silk, playing with fire, what a thrill, chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, get ready folks, it's time to see, everybody move, swing and play, Death Witch like come join the fray, groove to the rhythm, don't delay, catch that vibe, stay and sway, come on, let's go! Swinging beats and joystick feats, he's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright, Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, winning every round, beats to share, watching dominate every way, feel the...
What's up, witches? Where we at? Let me get my Discord. Shit. Got to change that. Alright, there we go. Where'd that phone go? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I thought it was sitting on the bed, but you started throwing stuff around, and I don't know where it went. No, the other one.
Conditioner's not even on.
Told you, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. And then I'll snap to everybody here.
Oh.
Let's see who's online, by the way. A little conversation going in here. Get like a tweet out about this anyway. Shit. Okay. Damn it. Okay. All right, there we go. Couldn't do it. Yep. Jesus. Ugh, Snapchat's a fucking cesspool. Right. Copy. Let's go to X and make a post. Okay. And now for. No, I've been doing this before I started streaming, but I kind of overslept a little bit tonight. I'm not notifications anymore. Oh, they changed the icon for it too. Okay. All right. All right. Eat my dinner. Please, Diablo. Oh boy. There's too much goddamn tomato. Okay. My wardrobe. Can I get my Twitch stuff? I'm like, fucking Discord stuff. No, Twitch stuff's automatic. I get my Discord stuff. Wait, back trophy. Fired with Vessel of Hatred purchase. I did purchase Vessel of Hatred. Why ain't I get no wings? I purchased the right edition. It doesn't say I need a certain edition in the menu. I'll wear the doggy for a little while. I have no idea if I got the actual weapon skin I was supposed to get or not. Got my kitty. Little kitty. Okay. Where was I going on this thing? Damn, it's a long way to go. What is this? Realm Walker. Oh, we're gonna run right through it. So we'll find out what it is. Bear back. All right. All right, let's go find out what all this new stuff's about. My one-armed mercenary.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
It's going straight Jaguar build. Wrath of the Jaguar.
Not ready yet.
Don't grab me. Ow. Ow. Constant stuns.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
do that event real quick. Alright, being able to fucking spam the being able to spam my ult with this class is kind of nice. Lay bloodbound guardians.
Not ready yet.
Farming more materials and shit anyway.
Not ready yet.
Oh, damn. Realm Walker. It said Realm Walker. It didn't tell me what it did. Whisper silenced. Oh, it was just kill stuff. It wasn't me having to like actually. I thought it was like a boss I had to fight, but it was just me kill stuff. Okay. Weird. Not what I thought it was. Okay. What do I get with this? Not as good. Nope. Ooh, get a lot more resistance. Kill. Oh. What do I have here? Oh, I'll use the Russian claw. Isn't Russian claw what I'm already using? Yeah, it is what I'm already using. Where was the other thing I wanted? Skills. What is this? Enemy with Jaguar skills increases the damage they take from you 1% up to 10. Need to put that back on. Block damage reduction. No, that's not the one I wanted. Is this the one I wanted? No. 4% increased damage while unstoppable. I need that. Okay. Increase armor for 4 seconds when you deal any kind of damage, stacking up to 30. Stacking up to 31%. Ew. Rushing hand. Rushing hand, the name of the thing I use? Rash. Rake. No, it's rake. Okay, I don't need that. This. Skills deal up to 18% increased damage based on your available primary and so resource when cast. Even the maximum benefit while you have full primary resource. Each different basic skill you cast increases all your damage by 11%. Critical strike. Honest, yeah, this one's better. I mean, what we have here? 10% damage? Yeah, that's better. Whiteout percentage is better than the... Ooh, I get an extra charge with that, but nah, not worth it. Lucky hit core. Oh shit, yeah, that's way better. I definitely need stuff to make me do more damage. Okay. Why was I saving this one? Oh. Alright, gain increased armor. I guess so. No, I didn't need this. Burn that one too. Okay. We'll go back to town, do some housekeeping. I'll eat my sandwich. Oh, Burger King.
You look like you've seen battle. Wasn't too hard.
That's all the legendaries. Okay, let me sell the rest because I need money. At that part of the game where I actually need money.
Keep an eye out for hollows.
Try to do some imprinting. No. Oh, come on. Don't need more. Any more stuffs?
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
Ability. I don't need to put anything on this. Expensive. I already did that one. Ultimate damage. These don't have nothing. Expensive. What else doesn't have nothing on it? 4 dodge chance. Total armor. Might as well put stuff on these that don't have any, just to have something on them. Some bonus is better than no bonus. Oh. There we go. Total armor. My armor up. Total armor. This don't have nothing. Oh,
Damn
nope.
this old
Out of
knee.
materials. Okay. There we go. Makes my stats a little bit better. Where's the jeweler? Put a jewel in some of this stuff. Jeweler.
Inquiring mind. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, what is this? Alright. Put it in the weapon. Damage over time. No. Ultimate damage. Yep. Pick one of those. And then I need...
I'll be here. Tinkering away.
Oh, cool. They got their own tab now. There. So now my ultimate will be badass. Where are my crew members? Where are my co-hosts? Okay. Alright. Back to it. Your bloody power. Bloody buddy.
I need more vigor. I need more time.
Camera angle feels weird. I don't know why it feels this way.
Not ready yet.
Dun 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 dun.
I'm low on vigor. I'm low on vigor.
Jesus. God, being able to spam that ultimate just wipes everything. Yeah, that definitely puts out a lot more damage than the way I had it before. We're getting there. We're getting stronger.
I don't have enough vigor.
You stop whining about your vigor. When I see you stop using the move, I'll know you don't have enough. You don't have to tell me every single time. I can pick it up via context, man.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
What the hell keeps poisoning me?
I'm out of vigor.
Now, me and poison don't get along. Staff do. Okay, looks better. Heals deal up to 24% increased damage based on a primary resource. Way better. I will take it. Oh, God. I got something stuck in my throat. Alright. My bones points here. Summon a Spirit Wolf. Critical Strike Chance. And Barbarian's Earthquake. Let's do Spirit Wolf. Because we are Spiritborn. Wait, why can't I?
I can't
Put it
use
here?
that.
Can I equip more than 2 runes of invocation? Oh. Well then what's... Really? I'm limited to only 2 rune words? Why? I'm like I could really make cool builds and do a bunch of cool shit. And then they put an arbitrary restriction on me. Oh, wait. What do I got these with? And tall. Skill evade. Skill after moving.
Can't do that.
Oh, well, never mind. That don't work either. Well, pointless. I thought maybe I could equip one of the other ones so I could at least be earning points towards the rune words I have by using all my skills instead of just 2. But no. No, you can only just have 2 rune things equipped ever, period. What horse shit. I'm only stopping to fight the elites. You guys are in my way. Excuse me. Coming through. Ooh, there's a cellar over there. I'll get to that. Alright, I'll just wipe everything now. You can see what the notification said. I was too busy kicking ass, taking names here. Those sellers feel pretty much pointless. Like the rewards never got updated with the other stuff in the games. Now they just give shit. I'm playing the Gamerhood. I'm going to give me a podcast, something to listen to while I game. Or something to listen to / commentate on while I'm gaming. Not gonna put the video up on screen, I'll just listen to it. We'll just get stuff we can listen to. Actually, I'll listen to the news. Well, what's going on with that hurricane? Florida residents begin to recover from the devastating damage left behind by Milton. Yeah, we'll listen to the news. I want to find out how bad that was. I knew some people in Florida who were like, "Oh, we get hurricanes all the time. That could be a big deal." And I'm like, "This one reached Category 5, man. That doesn't happen very often." Saying that's a big one. We'll get rid of the sound in the game, though. Well, the music. I don't need to see the stupid fucking animation every time. Jesus Christ.
Welcome back.
What's this? Ooh. Flamin' had Jaguar with all my flaming skills. I could do a whole theme. Oh, but not for $28. You have lost your goddamn mind.
A powerful calling.
Oh, cool. You can get the fucking Jesus lion. Again, $25. Ugh. For pet skins. Yeah, I mean, Waffle's right. They're way too goddamn expensive for what they are. I need to adjust those prices if they ever want me to buy cosmetics. And the worst part is they're getting kind of good with their cosmetics. They're actually starting to look like shit I'll use, but I just refuse to spend that much money on such a small cosmetic. Oh, I unlocked a new thing. New free thing. Ready to claim cosmetic dagger. Okay. Cool. Probably have to log in with my Blizzard account to get on PC, just to get the thing from Discord, even though it said it should be available on Xbox. I'll game stream it. I'm not reinstalling this game. I'll use GeForce Now to do it. I'm not installing this game again. I installed it to get the thing from the Discord quest, and then I uninstalled it, and now I think I have to log into the PC version of the game to I can have it show up in game now, because it was specifically for the PC version, but the accounts are linked. So I think once I log into the PC version and like activate it or like have it get the game to you know put it on my character, then when I switch to the Xbox version, it should still be there. But goddamn, I'm not. Let's get right into the
Beautiful
news.
bastards. Welcome back to the Philip DeFranco Show, your daily dive into the news. And we have so much to talk about today. But first, we got to talk about Hurricane Milton and its aftermath. Starting with CNN's Anderson Cooper, who I guess lost a bet.
And the water now is really starting to pour over. If you look at the ground,
he's out there.
Whoa. Okay. That wasn't good.
Anderson, I'm just saying, my man, I don't think they want to pay out the rest of your contract. But the main thing, right? Hurricane Milton made landfall south of Tampa Bay last night as a Category 3 storm with wind speeds as high as 120 miles per hour. Though, as it moved inland, it degraded to a Category 1. And as Thursday unfolded, the high winds, storm surge, and flooding rain continued. But conditions were expected to improve as Milton wandered away from Florida.
I thought it hit Category 5.
Governor Ron DeSantis delivering good news this morning.
What we can say is the storm was significant, but thankfully this was not the worst case scenario. The storm did weaken before
Yeah.
landfall.
Okay, I
and the
thought it was
storm
supposed to.
surge,
Oh, it
as
must have like
initially
weakened before it got there.
has not been as significant overall as what was observed for Hurricane Helene.
Right, well, 10 to 15 feet of storm surge was projected before landfall. Milton turned out to be, and I feel confident saying this because it's gone now, turned out to be a little bitch-ass bitch. I mean, comparatively. With the worst of it swamping Sarasota, which got around 8 to 10 feet of water, most other areas got less. But still, with that said, the storm did cause some spectacular damage, with winds tearing the roof off of the Tropicana Field Stadium in St. Petersburg, where the Tampa Bay Rays play, as well as there being a tower crane collapsing into a building in the same city. And then in Leesburg, nearly 2 million gallons of raw sewage spilled from a flooded wastewater treatment plant. And across the entire state, Milton knocked out power for some 3.3 million people as of this morning. But now that the storm has veered off into the ocean, rescues are already pulling survivors from damaged buildings and vehicles, with President Biden saying that he pre-deployed thousands of federal personnel to affected areas. And while the death toll is expected to climb as bodies are recovered, we know for sure that at least 9 people have died so far. Though notably, at least 4 of them, they weren't killed by the hurricane directly, but rather the tornadoes, dozens of which were reported.
Oh yeah, that's right. It spawned a bunch of tornadoes.
Cars and mobile homes. So, it kind of makes sense with all these shocking videos and headlines. People get the impression that all of Florida is basically an apocalyptic wasteland now, which is something that's actually now prompted some online personalities who live there to dispel a lot of the panic, with the likes of Moist Critical.
These ain't even demons. These are just wild.
For the last 3 days is talking about how ridiculously stupid it is that I'm not evacuating Tampa during every stream recently. It's like calling me the Milton maniac for refusing to leave against the orders of the state, this and that. And I want to clear up some confusion here. I was never in a dangerous area that Milton was going to be devastating for. Not in an evacuation zone, not in a flood zone, nothing like that. There was never, no one in my neighborhood evacuated, none of my family, friends, or anyone evacuated because we were not in that path.
Charlie also adding
He
that
wasn't in the danger zone.
Concerned and appreciates that they care about it. Also, a big thing is that while this storm wasn't as bad as forecasters expected, the political fallout has been much, much worse. With just a number of meteorologists describing how they have been bombarded with death threats as they try to debunk all the conspiracy theories. With one even venting to the Washington Post.
How does a hurricane have
"This is by far
conspiracy?
the
Oh
worst
right, because the bitch
misinformation
said
for a
that
weather
Jews
event
can
I've ever seen
control
in
the
my career."
weather.
As well as I've been messaging friends who I went to college with, who I've worked
Why
with
do we let her
previously
in
this
government?
industry, and we're all just baffled by the amount of buffoonery happening on social media, which is a front that we didn't have to deal with before. And another expert telling Rolling Stone, people are just so far gone, it's honestly making me lose all faith in humanity.
Yeah.
Explaining that over the last week,
Well,
he has
Marjorie
gotten
Taylor Greene is
hundreds
part of it.
messages from people accusing him of modifying
She's
the
one of our
weather and creating
political,
hurricanes from space
you know,
slates.
she's
With
part
this,
of our
folks
political
like
system.
Environmentalist Bill McKibben pointing out that although politicians like Ron DeSantis are not
Fuck
spreading
cleaning up the
conspiracy
swamp, clean up the
directly
fucking
related to
retards.
they are still promoting the anti-science bullshit that laid the foundation for it. With people pointing to how the Florida governor, for example, banned the
Can we
phrase
please
climate
point
change
at
from
how
state statutes back
Marjorie
in the
Taylor
day,
Greene
saying,
said
quote,
Jews
"I'm not
control
a
the
global
weather"?
warming person, whatever that means. But then also there are politicians doing both kinds of lies, like Marjorie Taylor Greene and
There she
Donald
is.
Trump, both of whom were called out explicitly by President Biden yesterday as he condemned false claims that property is being confiscated, that people aren't getting aid, or that aid's being diverted to migrants.
Quite frankly, these lies are un-American. What the heck are they talking about? Stop it. It's outrageous. It's just not true.
But then, separate from that shit that will either make you furious or make you kind of just have no faith in humanity, there are a lot of people putting aside politics and just trying to help. With, for example, country musicians like Keith Urban, Luke Combs, and Eric Church planning a benefit concert for October 26th to help Helene's victims. You also have country singer Morgan Wallen helping collect supplies at a food drive and donating $500,000 to the American Red Cross for hurricane relief. You got Dolly Parton donating $1 million of her personal funds to a Tennessee nonprofit and adding another $1 million through businesses. And finally, you got Taylor Swift giving $5 million to the nonprofit group Feeding America to help victims of both storms. So with that, while I commend them, like for the people that are impacted, right? I mean, we're talking about billions of dollars in damage that these storms have likely caused. So while philanthropy is nice and to be commended, what's really going to make the difference for a lot of people is insurance. And on that, we actually saw Florida officials issuing an emergency rule yesterday evening to protect homeowners against what they call
We shouldn't have to rely on
unfair
musicians to save us after natural
insurance
disaster. That's what insurance is
and
for.
this, after a Washington Post investigation last year found
Oh, were
that in
they?
the wake of Hurricane Ian, insurers inaccurately reduced people's initial damage estimates by between 45 and 97%.
God damn.
So this time around, Florida is making insurance adjusters provide a written loss estimate to the policyholder themselves.
How is that not
something
already a
carriers have
thing?
historically refused to do. And that estimate must include each line item, each version and variation of the report, as well as all the adjuster's modifications. With also the adjuster prohibited from making any changes to the initial estimate unless they provide, quote, a detailed explanation as to why each change was made, who made it, and why it was necessary. Though of course, we're gonna have to wait to see if these policy changes changes actually make a difference. Right? Billion-dollar companies and industries they have
I mean,
time, money, and resources to
record
track around.
keeping
But
for
either
stuff
way,
like
this,
that should
as
have
state
already been
officials say, they
mandatory.
anticipate significant, long-lasting, and potentially
Record keeping and
devastating effects on
transparency.
the Florida property insurance market. With them
Fuck
adding,
me,
these
dude.
losses will be largely borne by Florida homeowners and small business owners. But then we should talk about how Diddy is trying to get out of his current situation, because he is now claiming
I'm sure
that
he
the feds
is.
are getting in the way of his right to a fair trial, with him specifically
What?
accusing them of leaking evidence, including the video of him assaulting his ex-girlfriend Cassie at a hotel in Los Angeles, which if you've seen, you remember that video because it's
It was
so
public
fucking
before it
horrifying.
was
And that,
made
of course, went
evidence,
viral after
so
CNN
no.
published it back in May.
That's not gonna
with him
fly.
kicking and dragging Cassie. This, even though he had previously denied claims that he had assaulted her. Now you have Diddy's lawyers saying in a court filing that they might seek to have the video excluded from his sex trafficking and racketeering trial, with them claiming it and other evidence went public via unlawful leaks that need to be investigated. And then further claiming that investigators in the Department of Homeland Security, quote, engaged in a 7-month campaign strategically leaking confidential grand jury material and information, including the 2016 Intercontinental videotape, in order to
Didn't it
prejudice
leak
the
before
public
the
and
charges were
jurors
brought from him, though?
Mr. Combs. With this, you have
So
the
it
New York
wouldn't have been
Times
submitted
noting
to
that
evidence
lawyers did
yet
not
if there were
cite
no
direct
charges brought?
evidence that DHS officials leaked the tapes, but they did claim, quote, the videotape was leaked to CNN for one reason alone, to mortally wound the reputation and the prospect of Sean Combs successfully defending himself against these allegations, with the outlet also adding that it has never actually been made clear how the video made its way to CNN. But with that, we did see a prosecutor deny that federal officials were behind it, saying that they possessed no copy of that surveillance video prior to CNN's publication, and that any accusation claiming they did lacked a good faith basis. But, it will be interesting to see what happens, because that video is a key piece of evidence in this trial. Also, I just got to add this part is just my opinion.
Yeah,
It doesn't
you
feel
have
like
to
a
prove
great
that they
sign for
maliciously
Diddy that
leaked
his
it.
lawyers so far, their
It's a big
best
claim.
argument that I've seen publicly is, hey,
Not a very
it
good
really
argument.
wasn't cool that the entire world got to see what a violent scumbag monster our client was. In a video that
Yeah,
not
hey,
only
it's not
showed
cool
how
that everybody knows how
dangerous
bad he
and
is. This
horrifying
isn't fair.
man is, but showed him to be a liar. And I think it highlights how in this case they're going to try to distract from what people have already seen and all these things that are being claimed. But then, in kind of interesting entertainment news, let's talk about the 50 most influential influencers. Because the
We're gonna
Hollywood
grasp at every
Reporter just
straw they
posted their
can.
list, and they went beyond just like, hey, here are some popular people. And they dove deeper, arguing that their presence online shows their power and ability to dominate other forms of media. With the report specifically noting, this list is an encapsulation of the ways that comedians, writers, producers, makeup artists, interviewers, and fashion moguls have been captivating our attention and the promise they hold in the industry. And adding, Dear Hollywood, these are the TikTokers, Instagrammers, and YouTubers worth knowing and courting, the digital natives starting the trends the rest of us eventually will chase. And right at the top was Philip DeFranco. And I want to say, I expected it, honestly, but it is still an honor. I'm kidding. I'm not on the list, nor
No,
should I
you're
have
not.
been. So I also will say the list didn't make it super clear as far as ranking, right? There was no number 1 through 50. Instead, it was kind of just a shotgun blast. So at the top of the list was Adam Faze, a producer and the founder of a content
And yet you
studio
still
that makes
refer to
short-form
top of
shows
the
like
list.
Boy Room. He kind of hit on the whole theme here, noting that before being a creator, he was attempting to sell TV shows and movies in Hollywood, but now his content's actually getting seen by young people. Also on the list, you had people who have turned their online fame into podcasting ventures like Brittany Broski and Alex Earl, with other staple names popping up like Charlie D'Amelio, Tana Mojo, Kai Sinet, as well as others sort of using their followings to boost potential.
Oh, God,
additional
did Tana
entertainment
Mojo get
careers,
that
right?
much
Like
fucking
Big
cosmetic
Shane,
surgery
who's
done?
stardom to interview
Looks like a
major
ghoul.
celebrities, and Sabrina Breyer and Benito Skinner, who have gotten TV gigs from their
the
online
hell?
content. You also had Leve, after building an online following, she has a Grammy and has toured venues like the Hollywood Bowl. You also had the fantastic YouTube OGs, Rhett and Link, right? They've built an online empire with Mythical Entertainment. If you want to see the full list of 50, I'll link to it in the description. But I will say, well, I know that everyone's gonna have different opinions about different creators. on this list.
Sean
As someone
Piker's
who's
gonna
been
be
doing
on there.
Different versions of this for like the last 18 years. I really
Sadly,
love seeing a lot
Sean
of
Piker's
we're in a
gonna be on
world where mainstream popularity and internet stuff, it constantly
Dr.
intersects.
Disrespect.
We're having that big online
The
celebrity.
diddler.
It's not just a big get for your show now, but it's an obvious thing for those people to do. I mean, there are fucking presidential candidates making the rounds on podcasts. And I know there's good and bad that comes with like the mainstreamification of online stuff. But once again, as someone that's been doing this long
I mean,
enough, where for more than a decade, people were
if
like,
it's what
"Get a
people are
real
watching,
job."
it's
Fucking love
already-
it. But all that said, I know
it's
the internet
already
is a very big
mainstream.
place, so I want to ask you,
YouTube
watching right
is
now,
like
who are
the
your
realest
top
job you
3
can get.
influential creators. Which I
You're
know is a
successful
hard
on
question,
YouTube, you're
because
making
even after
6
I
figures.
posted it, I was like, I don't know if I could narrow mine to
With
3
no college
because I'm gonna
education
hurt some
required.
feelings on accident.
You don't have to go into debt to do
Taking
it.
a quick break from the news, y'all. Fall is one of my favorite seasons, and it's not just about football. It's mainly, but not totally, because fall just makes me think of feeling cozy. When I think of feeling cozy, I can't help but think of our coziest partner and sponsor of the PDS, Cozy Earth. I mean, seriously, Cozy Earth sheets are the most comfortable sheets I've ever slept on, and it's something that guests at our house always comment on. Made with viscose from bamboo, their bedding is designed to naturally regulate temperature, because no matter the temperature outside, I run hot. And I also love the feel of Cozy Earth towels, right? These towels are truly luxurious. Crafted with a unique blend of cotton and bamboo viscose using innovative zero-twist technology, these towels are awesome. I mean, seriously, Cozy Earth products are the most uniquely soft fabric that actually holds up, doesn't pill. And they're so confident in what they put out there that they have a 10-year warranty on their bedding and bath. So it's time to get cozy, people. Wrap yourself up and embrace the fall. Just go to cozyearth.com.
Don't get me started on how the name of the right-wing neo-Nazi streaming site is Cozy.
And if you get a post-purchase survey, just say you heard about Cozy Earth PDS. Cozy Earth.
Conspiracy here, folks.
Then let's talk about Florida and this upcoming election. Right? Because while understandably 90%...
We'll check in on the politics in a minute, Philip. Right now, we're going to do this Diablo 4 cutscene. What are these tablets?
Buried in the dirt somewhere. You'll have to go digging.
Oh, I didn't finish this
You're
mission.
not coming with us?
So I didn't save my progress.
Haven't had a chance yet to honor Albulan's death. We've waited long enough.
Oh, I understand. And I'm sorry. We know. I'll pass it along in ritual. Try to let go of that guilt, child. The blame lies with Mephisto, not with you.
Alright, now we just gotta do the tablet stuff. So we'll continue listening to Philip Franco while we grind away here.
Of the focus of this election is the national race. Floridians are also going to be voting on a ballot measure that could repeal the state's 6-week abortion ban, which is why we've seen ahead of the vote organizers on both sides of the issue desperately mobilizing their people to go out to the polls. And this including the advocacy group Floridians Protecting Freedom, which says it purchased ad spots on over 50 local TV stations. But now, and the reason we're talking about it, we're learning that the Florida
ultimate
Department
skills
of
as a
Health
spirit
General
born.
Counsel John Wilson has sent cease and desist
Already
letters
getting
to at least
achievements.
2 of these stations ordering them to pull the ad. Though also FCC records show that other stations have received them, and Floridians Protecting Freedom say most of the more than 50 have as well, which props up the question of what is in this ad that's so bad it's literally criminal. Well, with that,
Yeah,
I figured
I
let's
don't
just
wanna
play
know.
it and let's see if you can figure it out.
When I saw the tumor on the MRI, my first thought was, am I going to be able to see my daughter again? The doctors knew if I did not end my
cancer thing?
pregnancy, I would lose my baby, I would lose my life, and my daughter would lose her mom. Florida has now banned abortion, even in cases like mine. Amendment 4 is going to protect women like me. We have to vote yes.
Now with that, if you're left thinking, what is it? You got folks saying it's pretty much indistinguishable from any other pro-choice political ad that's out there right now. But not according to Wilson, who argues that it violates Florida's sanitary nuisance law, which is a key thing is usually used to charge people for stuff like overflowing septic tanks or unclean slaughterhouses. And then,
Okay, you'll have to explain that one.
Aren't political ads free speech? Wilson has an answer for that as well, arguing that this one isn't because he said it is false and it is dangerous. With him explaining that women who have, quote, pregnancy complications posing a serious risk of death or substantial and irreversible physical impairment should seek medical treatment in Florida. And adding, if they are led to believe that such treatment is unavailable under Florida law, such women could foreseeably travel out of state to seek emergency medical care.
Oh my God, how long am I going to be stunned here?
Unlicensed providers in Florida, or not seek emergency medical care at all. So with all that, he told the stations that if they
Okay,
do not pull
that
this
part
out
of the
in
argument's
24
fine.
hours, they will be open to a second-degree misdemeanor charge, which in Florida carries a sentence of up to 60 days in jail and a $500 fine. But that's almost certainly going to be challenged in court, as FCC Chair Jessica Rosenworcel already condemned the threat, saying the right of broadcasters to speak freely is rooted in the First Amendment. Threats against broadcast stations for airing content that conflicts with the government's views are dangerous and undermine the fundamental principle of free speech. But ultimately, we're going to have to wait to see, one, what happens with this legal battle, but also, two, what happens with the vote. Because remember, a big thing with Florida is that for the ballot measure, you need 60% of the vote. A simple majority of just over 50%, that doesn't do anything. But then, interesting news, we should talk about the Menendez brothers case and how that's tying into the Los Angeles County District Attorney's race, where the brothers are currently serving a life sentence for the murder of their parents in 1989, but many feel that their case was mishandled because both brothers claim that they committed the crime in self-defense because their fathers sexually and physically abused them starting in their childhood. And this case is a lot of attention because, as we talked about recently, there was that new Ryan Murphy series called Monsters, with a lot of the initial energy being
you would have to kill them while they were in the act of doing it for it to be self-defense. You can't be like, they did it to me 6 years ago, so we killed them. Not saying you weren't wronged and it ain't fucked up and they don't deserve punishment, but you're not the harbinger of said punishment. We have a system for that.
Sexual abuse, and saying we have a moral and ethical obligation to review what is being presented to us. And while he didn't also give an indication as to where he was leaning, there is a possibility for a new sentencing or even a new trial. The hearing currently set for the end of November. But before they get to that hearing, DA Gascon is up for re-election, and the polls have showed him trailing far behind his challenger, Nathan Hochman. And then actually connecting these two things during a debate this week, Hochman argued that Gascon's choice to look into the case is an attempt to save himself and create a sideshow heading into the election.
The timing is incredibly suspicious. Why October 3rd? Did Mr. Gascon have a press conference to basically announce that he was thinking about the case?
Right, with him saying that Gascon could have considered the case earlier when petitions had been filed, but he instead did it recently to distract from negative press that he's received during his campaign. Now, for his part, Gascon noted that the case has been moving for some time, but the news shows about the brothers caused him to receive a massive influx of media requests, so he decided to hold
you're piggybacking off it. You're a piece of shit.
It's not that we haven't had this. It's not that this case wasn't on track to be reviewed. We will have a decision shortly. And by the way, the decision will be mine. There are differences of opinion in my office. I'm evaluating both of them, but I will make the final decision.
Also now, with all this, you have the Washington Post putting out an op-ed noting that back in the 90s, the Menendez brothers case was wrapped up in a ton of turmoil and political and culture wars, right? And saying that even though it's getting a second look, it feels like it hasn't escaped all the circus, with the piece saying, take the DA's announcement about the Menendez brothers. Seen one way, it's a welcome instance of the legal system working as intended. Prosecutors should consider new evidence. Seen another, it's the latest extraordinary TV moment in a case filled with them, and not as distinct from all that came before as we might wish. With it noting Gascon is perhaps in need of a political Hail Mary, and he's just one of many people trying to take advantage of the discourse and claim a little credit for giving the brothers a second chance. Or with Ryan Murphy,
probably both things can be true, though.
Owed credit, as he previously told the
Hollywood like it has to be one or the other.
Receiving tons of backlash, quote, the Menendez brothers should be sending me flowers. They haven't had so much attention in 30 years. And this also is you have the likes of Kim Kardashian getting tied to this case, last week publishing an op-ed for NBC News where she said that it is time to free both brothers. Writing, I have spent time with Lyle and Eric. They are not monsters. The killings are not excusable, but we should not deny who they are today in their 50s. The trial and punishment these brothers received were more befitting a serial killer than two individuals who endured years of sexual abuse by the very people they loved and trusted. I don't believe that spending their entire
I'm not saying they weren't wrong,
the right punishment
but
for this complex case. But
you can't be like, I was wrong, so I get to murder, though. That's not how that should work.
But on it getting another
sorry, not sorry.
With it. And this decision feeling so tied to true crime interest and on these sorts of claims that people are kind of using the case for their own purposes, for their own attention. Or
of course they are. No one actually cares about two 50-year-olds who have been in jail since the 90s.
Yeah, really, any and all thoughts on this? I'd love to hear.
I don't believe there's politicians tuning up for a minute.
A man from Afghanistan has now been arrested for allegedly plotting an election day terrorist attack in the name of ISIS, with him also reportedly recruiting his wife's younger brother to help him do it. With the two of them on Monday meeting with some people in rural Oklahoma, purchasing 2 AK-47 assault rifles, 10 magazines, and 500 rounds of ammunition. But those people, they were FBI assets. So they got arrested, and after the arrest,
fell for the old honeypot.
Law enforcement officials that he had planned to target large gatherings of people the day of the presidential election. Well, right now, it's not clear exactly what he had planned. Notably, he allegedly tried to access surveillance cameras in D.C. and went online to access the White House and Washington Monument webcams. Also, in addition to that, the FBI searched the guy's phone and found that he communicated online with an ISIS recruiter. He also allegedly accessed, viewed, and saved ISIS propaganda, participated in pro-ISIS Telegram groups, and contributed
it sounds like he's cooked.
Money to ISIS. And then in addition to that, he was also seen in video reading to 2 children text that describes the rewards a martyr receives in the afterlife, including a crown of jewels, a place in heaven, and a marriage.
47 version?
72
virgin.
What's going to happen to this guy? He's now
did that number get bigger?
Inspiring and attempting to provide
why would you want that many virgins?
State, which carries a maximum prison sentence.
It doesn't sound like fun.
He's also been charged for receiving a firearm to be used to commit a felony or a federal crime of terrorism, which carries a maximum prison
I'll
sentence.
never understand the obsession with virgins.
So it's a minor, so it's unclear what charges he'll face. And of course, in addition to this getting attention because of just how scary it is, this is getting a lot of attention because of the fact that the guy was an immigrant from Afghanistan.
Anyone who covets virginity like that is clearly never actually a sexual virgin.
The military completed its chaotic withdrawal from Afghanistan.
It's not
With
fun.
That, as of reporting, it hasn't yet been revealed
not
whether
good.
they were radicalized before or after arriving in the U.S. But with this, you have people like Donald Trump Jr. jumping on this, saying
it's like playing a video game with someone who's never played a video game. You have to spend half your time explaining to them how stuff works, and they're going to be bad at it. It's just not good.
And saying,
Wait, is the other one down there?
Policies or failed foreign policy, this
Yeah, there's one down
continues
there.
to risk American lives by allowing terrorists, murderers, rapists, and other violent criminals into our homeland. You know, with comments like that, well, there's just a lot to unpack. But regarding foreign policy, for example, he's seemingly referring to the botched withdrawal from Afghanistan. And there, it's important to say it's something a lot of people argue both Trump and Biden fucked up on. And then, you know, the whole open borders thing and letting in criminals, we just know that's not accurate. I mean, it's part of the reasons I've seen so many angry leftists. Democrats have actually been moving right on immigration, much to the disappointment of a lot of progressives and human rights advocates. Also, as we've seen before, there's no evidence linking immigration and criminality. And
like
of
a
course,
puzzle, I
talking
guess.
about terrorism,
Oh, I gotta
obviously
try to
we'd love
match
live in a world with
that?
that, but in
I don't
our
know. I just randomly do them until they got
extremism are considered
activated.
some of the biggest threats to this country. And then regarding this particular alleged terrorist, he wasn't imported. Or back in Afghanistan, he had apparently been working as a security guard for the CIA. And so with that, he reportedly entered the U.S. on one of the special immigrant visas given to eligible Afghans who helped Americans despite great personal risk to themselves and their loved ones. So notably, their officials
Crap!
told NBC
They're
News
going to use
charging
this as
documents
like
incorrect and that the man
part of
entered
their
on what's known as
immigration
humanitarian
argument
parole.
now.
That given to people on the basis of urgent humanitarian
because we just let anyone in. We don't vet these people. Oh god, I can already hear the arguments now. Even though it's he is a very niche case. I'm not saying he should have been vetted. He shouldn't have been vetted better. Absolutely should have.
To be sure, like that is a very, very key takeaway.
But he worked directly with the CIA and took years.
A report by the Inspector General of the Department of Homeland Security, for example, saying that
it's not an immigration problem. It's the CIA dropping the ball and not vetting their people problem before they bring them over here.
At points of entry. So of course, with that, DHS has pushed back on that, saying the Inspector General's report didn't reflect the quote interagency and multi-layered vetting process that started overseas, continued at points of entry, and kept going even after evacuees were in the country. And so I understand, given how close we are to the election, that everyone's trying to score points, make everything political. But the big thing here is that there are real conversations that we can have, and we should have them. But it is not as simple as trying to point a finger at Kamala, Biden, or Trump. And anyone that's doing just one of those things, they're playing politics and not talking about.
Yeah, that's what everyone's doing now.
Then, you know, traveling abroad
and
is
that's exactly what's going to happen with it.
You know that text that you get after
everything becomes a tool to be played in politics nowadays.
Throttle your data after 2 gigabytes, so you're stuck with 3G or even 2G speeds, which mean I burned through 2 gigabytes just scrolling socials before stepping off the plane. But thanks to our sponsor Saley, I found a much better solution. Right now, I can enjoy plenty of high-speed data while traveling abroad. No more hunting for a local SIM card at the airport or messing with needles to swap it out. With Saley, you can set up your plan right through the app before you leave home. And huge for me, it will not add to your travel stress. It only takes a few seconds to get started. And Saley provides internet for all your devices with tethering, so you can skip the risky hotel Wi-Fi. With affordable plans in over 160 countries and 8 regions, Saley works almost anywhere you travel. Plus, it's compatible with dual SIM devices, and they offer refunds if your phone isn't eSIM friendly. Also, did I mention their 24/7 customer support? So just download the Saley app and use code Phil at checkout for 15% off. You can scan the code on screen to get started today. And again, use the QR code on screen now and apply code Phil at checkout for 15% off. But then, let's talk about how Elon Musk has basically been building a secret AI lair in Memphis. 1, talk about a Mad Lib headline, and 2, the man is not doing a lot to beat the evil supervillain allegations. And the thing is,
nah, he's just leaning into it at this
when
point.
I give you more context, right? Because specifically, Musk has been building a massive AI data center that could increase pollution, cancer, and death rates in a predominantly black neighborhood that's already been fighting these issues for decades.
God.
And that's without mentioning the added strain on the environment. Right? So the data center in question has been set up to supply power for Musk's artificial intelligence company xAI through an enormous supercomputer named Colossus. And I mean, Musk says
God, yeah, you're just sounding like a real life Lex Luthor here.
One Memphis official describing it as quote,
comically
you take
evil
the 2 largest
billionaire
supercomputers in the world and you combine them and you multiply that by 4.
I think he's leaning into it on purpose this time.
Specifically, the main focus of the supercomputer is said to be training xAI's chatbot Grok, which is said to be a competitor to ChatGPT, with the company describing the bot as having a sense of humor and Musk calling it the most fun AI in the world. Though it's not really clear what that means besides
is it
the
a
fact
sex
that Grok
bot?
has fewer rules than other AI chatbots and has been
One of those AI girlfriends?
Deepfakes. Right? And if you've been on X, you might have
There's
seen
an AI
some
you can have
greatest
sex
hits
with.
like
That sounds
Mickey
like the
Mouse,
most fun AI
Nazi
in the
Donald
world.
Trump doing 9/11, the Prophet Muhammad holding a bomb, and Taylor Swift, Kamala Harris, and AOC in lingerie. But to the point here, Musk has been moving at lightning speed to get the facility up and running. But that rapid development has also been totally shrouded in secrecy. The initial deal to build the facility in Memphis was negotiated under NDA back in March. After just a few days, it talks between Musk's team, the city's utility, Memphis Light, Gas, and Water, and the city's local chamber of commerce. And while the construction began immediately after that, the plan wasn't officially made public until months later during a press conference in June. And as it turns out, it wasn't just the residents of Memphis who were hearing about the facility for the first time, but in fact, you had key community leaders and even members of the city council saying they were only informed just hours before the presser. And so unsurprisingly, that caused a major uproar from the community and local lawmakers who condemned the total lack of transparency, with them slamming Musk and the others for fast-tracking this project without even getting any input from the people of Memphis and the politicians who represent them. Multiple city council members also accusing the powers that be of sidelining them in the decision-making process, allowing the project to go forward with little government oversight. You know, that's something that we've seen state-level officials arguing, with State Representative Justin J. Pearson, whose district includes the area where XAI is located, saying, "This is a terrible idea for Memphis. MLGW CEO is not elected, and neither is anybody in the Chamber of Commerce last time I checked. It'd be really wonderful if people who are unelected did start to talk to people who are elected to represent the communities that they're seeking to do business in, because they would have heard from our community that."
But why? There's no rule that says he has to, and it would just slow down his progress. Why would he do the extra optional step? What? Because he's a good person?
XAI has still continued forward at warp
Oh,
speed.
he doesn't
Musk
care.
himself even sharing job postings for the facility in early July, less than a month after it was publicly announced, and then posting on X again later that month to say the supercomputer had officially powered up and was training AI models, and later confirming over Labor Day weekend that the supercomputer was online while bragging about how fast they got it done. And during that time, the demands by residents and city officials to include them in the process were largely ignored. Or basically all they got was the one time when the utility MLG
Until there's a rule that says he has to do that thing, he's not going to do the thing. That's how that works. You have to make it a rule. If you want billionaires to actually do a thing, you have to introduce a punishment for not doing the thing, so that they're forced to do the thing. You have to force it. You have to force it. You just have to force it. You just have to.
Given the specific location of the
This is how that's going to work. Like, you have to force it.
Boxtown is one of Memphis's oldest neighborhoods, and it was started by former enslaved people after the Civil War and remains one of the city's many predominantly black areas. But, and this is a key thing, in more recent history, the area of southwest Memphis has become a major industrial zone chock full of massive corporations spewing all kinds of pollutants. And so as a result, just like so many other predominantly black areas in America, Boxtown has long struggled with high levels of pollution, which experts say—
Yeah, you have to make rules against this stuff, or they're going to keep doing it.
For example, studies have found that southern Memphis's cancer rate is 4 times higher than
it's pretty clear what's happening, but it's undeniable. But if there's no rule against doing it, why would they stop?
The American Lung Association gave it an F grade for air quality. And it's not uncommon for the county health department to issue alerts when ozone levels exceed federal standards unsafe for certain groups. And all this is now many experts, officials, and residents are concerned that the XAI facility is just going to make things worse. Right? In these AI data centers, they require tons of energy, and because about 60% of electricity in the US comes from fossil fuels, they are major emitters. In fact, a Morgan Stanley report estimated that data centers will emit 3 times more CO2 by the end of this decade than if generative AI hadn't been developed. And if Musk's claims are true that Colossus is the world's largest supercomputer, this facility could require a potentially historic amount of energy. So you have experts worrying that the supercomputer's high demand for energy will make it a major emitter that will just increase the pollution burden in an already overpolluted area.
He didn't
with
even
some
get a
also
chance to
noting
get up.
especially worrisome given the fact that this project has just plowed ahead with little government oversight. And I mean, already we have seen those exact fears coming to fruition. Right, just weeks after the supercomputer powered up, XAI was accused of making pollution in the area worse by illegally running gas turbines to power the company without a permit, with those missing permits later being confirmed by the EPA, which vowed to investigate the matter. And the lack of the permits is super significant because they mandate air quality testing, and they're necessary to determine essential benchmarks like the concentration of emissions and efficiency requirements for engines. But without the permits, XAI has just been pumping tons of harmful nitrogen oxide into the air, which can cause serious irritation to people's respiratory systems and other major health problems. And I mean literal tons. One environmental group estimated that the turbines have the capacity to emit around 130 tons of nitrogen oxides annually, which would actually make them the 9th largest source of the pollutants in the county. And NPR reporting that XAI's ability to totally flaunt environmental rules is a direct result of the fact that this project was so rushed and kept secret for so long. And that is especially alarming because these unpermitted turbines aren't the only major environmental concern with this facility. Like, for example, it typically takes years before data centers this size can get on the grid because utilities need to make sure that they won't strain resources for residents and other customers. And that should be a big concern for XAI because its size is unprecedented. And Musk himself has said that it will require 150 megawatts of electricity, enough to power 100,000 homes each year. And while MLGW has said it will only provide 50 megawatts, XAI has requested the extra 100, and the utility facility told NPR that it is still reviewing the company's energy needs. So as a result, you have many worrying that Memphis's utilities can't handle such a big consumer, especially because this grid has already been under strain recently, resulting in rolling blackouts and residents being asked to reduce power usage. And in addition to all that, data centers use enormous amounts of water to cool their servers. And XAI predicts that it will need 1 million gallons of water a day, about 3% the total capacity of the local well field, which also provides water to residents. And while that may be a fraction of the total supply, it is a huge amount for a single consumer, and many experts say that it will put stress on the well field, especially because Memphis's century-old water infrastructure has failed several winters in a row. I mean, residents have been getting put on boil advisories, being told to conserve water, and the water sources already experience contamination from arsenic and other dangerous chemicals that have leached in from decades of industry pollution in the area, which is why experts say that heavy water usage by XAI could exacerbate the problem. And for many residents, these concerns are only heightened by the fact that Musk and his companies already have a sketchy record when it comes to environmental concerns. Right? I mean, for example, SpaceX has been fined numerous times in Texas for allegedly discharging industrial wastewater without a permit. His underground tunneling business, Boring Co., is also fined by the state for disposing of industrial stormwater without a permit. And California has cited Tesla for 33 different air quality violations. Now, with all that, MLGW has repeatedly insisted that the XAI facility won't impact the grid or water availability, in large part because the company has vowed to invest in infrastructure that will accommodate the energy needs, with that including a gray water plant that'll use treated wastewater instead of drinking water for cooling, as well as a 150 megawatt substation and large-scale batteries for electricity storage. And because XAI has said that they will pay for all that, local officials who support the project argue that it will bring positive economic development to the area while also creating new jobs. But it's also unclear right now if those new infrastructure promises have been made in writing, with earlier this summer Forbes reporting that they were just verbal agreements and that MLGW said they don't have contracts, and the outlet noting there that Musk has a long history of promising public infrastructure to the places that host his companies and then under-delivering. And they are pointing to major ongoing failures with this Hyperloop project, including some lines that appear to have been just given up on entirely, as well as his promise to build an ecological paradise around the Tesla Gigafactory, but then obtaining an exemption from local environmental rules. Also, as of recording, NPR reported that XAI only had posted 37 job listings, and the majority were actually based in California, noting that data centers are highly automated, so they have few employees, which is why many politicians and community members have expressed doubt that they'll see any of these benefits. With, for example, Keshawn Pearson, the executive director of the nonprofit Memphis Community Against Pollution, telling Time that he's skeptical for a number of reasons, including the fact that community organizations of Southwest Memphis have not had any conversations or even contact with XAI. Also noting that there hasn't been any job recruiting or job training within the community that the facility is supposed to boost economically. And adding that people like him who have lived in Boxtown for a long time have seen how similar projects have failed to bring about any lasting economic development and instead just contributed to pollution and health problems. Saying companies choose Memphis because they believe it is the path of least resistance. They come here, build factories, pollute the air, and move on. Saying this is the same playbook and the same talking points passed down and passed around by these corporate colonialists. For us, it is empty, it's callous, and it's just disingenuous to continue to regurgitate these things without actually having plans of implementation or inclusion. But also, I mean, this could go a lot further than Memphis, right? Because as Time notes, given how huge this project is, it will serve as a test for whether the AI data center boom is actually going to help improve local economies or just continue to harm already disadvantaged communities as they've done time and time again. So for now, we'll have to wait to see. We'll have our eyes on this, but I'd love to know your thoughts, especially if you're someone that is local. But that's the end of today's show. Thank you so much for watching. For more news, the YouTube things you're interested in, you can click or tap right here. Also, if you want to get a fantastic deal on one of the best shirts you'll ever wear in your entire life, you can click right here, get something over at beautifulbastard.com. It also helps support the show. Thanks again. I love yo faces, and I'll see you right back here on Monday.
Cool beans. Thank you, Phil. Well, that's the news. All right. Turn the music back on. Just listen to the game for a little bit. I have this on 30%.
Hello.
Hello there.
Greetings. I apologize.
Challenge and shout. Earthquake. Spirit Wolf. Yeah, I wanted to see how the Spirit Wolf did. Okay. Need another. Those jewels, though. A little bit's better than nothing. There we go. Where's my ultimate skill damage? What is that up to? Offense. Damage with ultimate plus 130%. Oh, it's doing more than double damage now at this point. Bear of Curiosities. Stock up on a few of these.
Don't have the coin.
I don't know what else to do with them. Right, go back to my portal. Oh boy. An achievement. Check my socials real quick. Take a little break. Ah, yes. Why is Snapchat a shit show? It puts the weirdest shit on here. I don't fully understand. I don't fully understand Snapchat. I'll react to that snap. Fire snap. Good memes. Some of them are good. Okay.
Good morning, Hope.
No, why are you snapping while driving?
With Chase Freedom Unlimited.
Oh, God damn it.
With Chase Freedom Unlimited.
Shut up. Jesus. Jeez. Oh god, there's so much cringe on here. Holy shit. Wow, a normal snap. Someone just enjoying a beautiful day. Mixed in with all the cringe. All the AI generated, auto-tuned music dances to dumb bitches. Snapping while driving. Anyway, let's go back to the game. Fuck all that.
Seems we weren't the first to find this place.
Dun, dun, dun. Yep, I gotta fight the
Let's
stuffs.
hope this one has what we need. It's etched in the...
Emote help. Oh, okay. I was like, what, why is it not doing anything? Forgot to have to emote.
Aid would be welcome.
Wait, don't hurt them. They're the offered help. Aren't you?
We are pilgrims who trod in Akarat's footsteps, same as you. Though we faltered, where you prevailed.
There's the girl! Block off the exit!
No! Don't provoke the dead!
What's up, bitches?
I'm low on things.
The heretic.
I am sorry for the violence they
Ah.
brought.
It was silenced easily enough. But you are touched by hatred.
Yeah, a little bit.
It coaxes out the bile in all things. The loathing in your heart. The bitter dead beneath your feet. Lay it all down to rest before you are consumed.
We need more time.
God, that's annoying.
We need more time.
Hate that move. Oh my god. Like, it just stops me from doing anything.
Not ready yet.
Or should teleport right as I use my ultimate.
We need more time.
They were wanderers.
Come back, you stupid bitch, and get in the shelter!
They never met Journey's end.
What's up, witches?
I want to play the Fortnite! The Fortnite!
Okay. Okay.
Woo-hoo!
How high are you right now?
Yes.
I don't want to play the Fortnite. The Fortnite is not that bad, but I do not like the Marvel. The Marvel not very good. I do not like the Marvel. But I get a cookie.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
I do not like the Marvel. In the Fortnite, I do not like it. The Marvel in the Fortnite and the Fortnite and the Marvel? I do not like the Marvel in the Fortnite.
So what were y'all playing? I'm assuming it's not a coincidence you both jumped in at exactly the same time.
We were playing Valorant for a bit.
That was a while ago. I've been
It's been 15 minutes.
smoking and drumstick.
You know how long 15 minutes feels when you're high? Jesus.
Very long.
Time slows down when you're smoking that good.
Well, it's been at least a half an hour because I smoked. I've been sitting here stoned, staring at fucking scrolling through YouTube shorts.
Shit'll rot your brain, man.
Yep.
That's why the TikTok generation has no attention span. No, they don't all have ADHD. They've just been taught bad habits by TikTok.
Yep.
What? God. I can just fucking spam my ultimate. This legendary is awesome.
Yeah, spam it.
Go spam it.
A 40% chance that the cooldown on my ultimate is reset when I get a kill, so I just jump into a horde of enemies. Killing one of them will reset the ultimate, then I can do it again. Do it again.
Hell yeah.
Do it again. Then I can do it.
Yeah, because especially if you're killing multiple enemies, you got increased chance.
Yeah, I get a whole mob of them, and then I just jump in the middle of them and kill like 10 at a time. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Just spam the ultimate. Feels broken.
He's playing Diablo 3 too.
Yep, pretty much.
Great.
Everybody whined and complained until they made it more like Diablo 3 after whining during the entirety of Diablo 3 that it wasn't like Diablo 2.
No, it's just a different set of whiners. They're all loud.
I mean, I do feel bad for the devs, because it's not even like it's a different set of whiners, because they've been listening to feedback for over 10 years on Diablo 3. And those complaints never stopped during the entirety of Diablo 3. So after a while, like, you know, the only people left playing the game after it's that old are going to be the hardcore crowd. So you go, okay, well, we'll give our real fans what they want with the next game, because this is all they complain about. And then they complain that it doesn't have all the shit that Diablo 3 had that they spent 10 years getting used to. I'm like, okay, so you do like Diablo 3 then. Just, fuck, man. Yeah, like, you feel bad for them. They listen to their core audience and try to give them what they want, and then their core audience changes their mind as soon as they make a new game to like the thing that they spent 10 years saying they don't like. I feel a little bad for them compared to the COD audience, because it's a different kind of audience that play Diablo. They tend to be, how do I put this?
Retarded?
Look, no, the COD audience is retarded. Like, your average everyday Call of Duty player is a fucking brain dead moron who knows 4 words and all of them are slurs. And like, they're just fucking retards. But your average Diablo player tends to be a nerdy guy who spends his time autistically like doing math and stats. So they tend to be smarter people who are a little more honest with their feedback and tend to like have like, their feedback's not always bad. Like, they tend to go, hey, this combined with this probably had an unintended effect because you didn't account for that. Yeah, like, they're sitting there doing math and spreadsheets and shit. So you've got more reason to listen to them than you do all the Call of Duty whiners. Because Call of Duty whiners, they don't add any like actual like substance to their arguments about the game or why it's bad. It's shit's bad because it's gay, bruh. like that's the extent of their complaint. Like, what do you do with that?
I mean, it applies very much to the shields, and you know it.
But when you know 4 years into a Diablo game after the casuals have left, when like only the hardcore people are left, when they have a complaint, their complaint isn't, I don't like this, it's fucking gay. Their complaints are, hey, when this activates and gives me plus 200% on this, then this is already boosting this, so that makes that plus 1,000%, and it feels OP and broken. Are you guys sure that you meant to do that? It's making the game fun, and the rest of my abilities useless, guys. I don't think you intended for this buff when maxed out with this legendary combined with this aspect to do this. Like, yeah, like they're in the weeds. They're in the weeds with their complaint. Okay, this guy actually played the game and knows what he's talking about. Holy shit, we didn't think about it. Yeah, those are real complaints. Those are things you listen to. Call of Duty fans never do that. They just say it's gay or unfun. Everything's OP and everything's broken. How is it broken? Fucking gay, dog. like that's not a complaint. That doesn't tell me anything. Like, as a dev, okay, there's the complaint you're ignoring. That doesn't tell me anything other than you lost and you're salty.
I am salty and I don't care. Fuck them damn shields. No. I don't care. Fuck them. I hate them damn things. You carry them on your back, run around like shit. I hate it.
I'm not saying there's not legitimate complaints. The shields probably do need a rework. I've said that 100 times. But when I complain about the shields, I'm not just raging and salty. Like, your shields are fucking gay. My complaints are, hey, the shields feel broken because this, and this is how you could change them to fix. That's actual fucking feedback. I'm talking about all the fucking like complainers that just whine and don't like offer any solutions. They just complain about why they don't like a thing, but don't tell you how to fix the thing, or don't give a suggestion, or don't say why they hate it. It's just, I got killed by this gun, this gun's gay. Those are Call of Duty whiners. Those aren't real complaints. That's the feedback you ignore. Don't cater to that shit, because that's how you end up with a bad game. Because now you're not making a game to be good. You're just making a game to be not gay. Because someone said it was gay. I do feel bad for the Diablo devs, though, because they don't put out a Diablo game every year. So, you know, they take their time with it and they listen to feedback and they try to like craft a brand new experience with every game. They don't just copy and paste shit. So here they are like listening to feedback over the course of 10 years and trying to craft an experience that like gives people what they expected from Diablo 3, because Diablo 3 disappointed, blah blah blah, it changed too much. Okay, so here's our return to form. Diablo 2 is a legendary game. Everybody remembers it. Everybody loves it. It's the best one in the franchise, blah blah blah. We've been hearing that for 30 fucking years. So let's try to do a return to form and give people a little more Diablo 2 feel. And then everyone goes, how come I'm not doing billions of points worth of damage and feel like a god? We just spent 10 years in Diablo 3 feeling like a god. I literally had a coworker at work say this shit to me in real life, who like never played Diablo 2, so he doesn't understand what they were going for. And then I was like, oh, this is why it's gonna ruin it, because he was like, it doesn't feel like Diablo. I was like, what does Diablo feel like? Okay, tell me what a Diablo game feels like so we can find out what it's doing wrong. Don't just tell me it doesn't feel like Diablo. And he said Diablo's supposed to be a power fantasy. He was like, I want Diablo to. Well, I was like, what do you want it to be? And I'm talking to a guy in real life here. This is at work, so we're just hashing it out. I was like, what do you want Diablo to be? It's like, Diablo's supposed to be a power fantasy where you walk in and you become a god and you can clear out the whole room. I was like, so boring and no challenge. That was the thing everyone complained about in Diablo 3, was that it had ridiculously high damage numbers to the point that it became comical. Like, you're doing trillions of points of damage because you got pieces of gear that do plus 4,000% to this and plus 20,000% to this. Yeah, like, their whole thing with Diablo 3 was just keep making number get bigger. To the point it just became, yeah, you were a god. Everything in the game was a joke because you're doing trillions of points of damage to everything. And to the people who grew up with Diablo 2, that is a stark contrast to the Souls-like experience that was Diablo 2 on the hardest difficulty. It was a Souls-like before Souls-like existed. Like, it was oh, you don't try to fight more than a couple enemies at a time. If you all get into a room filled with enemies, you're fucked. It's not a power fantasy, it's a struggle. You are literally fighting the forces of hell here. They're supposed to feel like a threat. So, but us old school guys like me and Enjoy here knows what I'm talking about. So, us old school guys who grew up on old school Diablo, we're just left behind because apparently more people remember and like Diablo 3 than remember and like Diablo 2 now. There's more of the player base is consisted of D3 fans than D2 fans at this point. Us old guys are getting outnumbered.
Like, that's why they're aged out. All of them went to Path of Exile and shit.
I liked Path of Exile. Like, I get it. It was made by
and
the...
they're doing a new game, so like,
Yeah, I'm
just
excited for
saying,
Diablo
if
2.
It's a community that's left over after getting burned
But
by
they
Diablo
didn't,
3 and then waiting 10 years.
They didn't just go to Path of Exile. Like, you understand that there is not a okay, let me rephrase that. It's not a singular Diablo 2 fan, with the exception of Enjoy, apparently, who didn't come back for Diablo 4 to check it out. Not a single one. All of them came back, I promise you. Even if they were playing Path of Exile, they were like, I can't not play Diablo. Like, they came back. They fucking came back. All of them. Even the ones who complain about it still came back to check it out. I'm not saying Path of Exile is bad. And a lot of them will even, like, you can look at the forum and see that a lot of the old school people, like myself, didn't hate Diablo 4 at launch when it felt more like Diablo 2, when it was slower paced. Like, I saw what they were going for. It just lacked content for in-game. It didn't have rune words. It didn't have all of the, like, in-game mechanics that really, like, fleshed out Diablo 2. Now they've added rune words and they're getting that stuff back in there, but they've also changed the combat to be Diablo 3. Like, I wanted the quality of life stuff. Like, I wanted a little bit of the combat from Diablo 3 because, if I'm honest, the Diablo 2 combat, if you go even going back and playing the remaster, feels dated at this point. Like, I did want some of the quality of life stuff with the combat. The hotbar change, etc., like all of this stuff. And just the, like, how easy and inviting the combat is. That you can just press buttons to do things. You don't have to keep swapping hotbars. And yeah, like, it's a little dated. And it's a little more fluid with its movements and more movement-based skills. Like, stuff like that's fun. But no one who remembered Diablo 2, who played it back in college, who was old enough to be playing Diablo 2 at launch back in its heyday, none of us really complained. It felt like a better playing Diablo 2. It just needed more content. Like, our complaints with Diablo 1 at launch, or Diablo 4 at launch on Season 1 were lack of content, really. They could probably change the drop rates on some items. A little bit of the grind felt a little too grindy. Like, yeah, it's a little shit that we complained about. The overall feel of the game felt fine. It was kind of a return to form. But we were outnumbered by the younger crowd, screaming about how the game's too slow-paced and how you don't feel powerful and all the like the guys like the guy at my work who didn't feel like a god immediately, so now they don't like it.
Don't make that face.
And then they complain.
Seriously.
What's up, guy? So we got outnumbered and we got aged out of a franchise. I'm getting more and more used to that as I get older because it's happening more and more. Like I said, I never get what I want. And I apparently invoked that guy's name and he just signed on to Diablo 4. Well, you know. But it does, but to get back to my point, it does make me feel bad for the devs because you spend all the time taking feedback from a community to develop a brand new game to try to cater to that community. Because they didn't try to cater to casuals because they're like, no, we want long-term players who are going to stick around, so they'll be buying the expansion packs and stuff. Casuals will play it and move on. Really, no matter how good or bad your game is, casuals are still going to, in a game like this, casuals are still going to move on. Like after they beat the story or finish the seasonal content, then they're going to move on and they might come back for the seasonal content. They don't, like, casuals don't just stick around and do in-game grind in almost any game ever, just because that's not a casual thing to do. So they tried to cater to their audience that they'd been listening to for 10 years, but it took them, 6 or 7 years to develop the game. It's not Call of Duty. They don't put out a new game every year. So they're taking that feedback as they're developing a new game. So they're spending years taking this feedback into account and making mechanics built around it, and then they launch the game, and everyone complains that it's not like the game that they just told you they didn't like. Yeah, I imagine as a dev it's frustrating. So now you got to spend over a year redeveloping the game that you just made to change it back into the thing you were told everyone hated. It's gotta be frustrating, man. It's gotta be.
Incredible. That skeleton could be the dedicants. These, their writings.
I'm surprised that the devs even like respond to their community on Twitter at all, because as a dev, if I spent fucking 6 years working on a game, listening to your feedback to give you everything you wanted, and then I launch the game and you tell me it's not like all the stuff you complained about, that all the stuff you complained about isn't in this game, so now it's not good. Like, what? You just spent 10 years complaining about this stuff. My only response to the community at that point, fuck the like Warframe level dev streams. My only response is gonna be, fuck you, it is what it is. I'm not changing it. Like just fuck y'all. Y'all don't know what you want. Yeah, I'd probably have a moment. As a dev, I'd probably have a moment, man. That's infuriating.
Yes, his final rest. That has to be his tomb, near a place called Samuk.
Thanks, guy.
Hopefully Eru or Maka can tell us where
Oh, hold on, I got a cutscene. Working my way through the through the story here. It looks like one of my friends on my friends list just randomly joined me. Who is that? Who the fuck is Bunny? I don't recognize the name. Is that you?
Who?
Oh no, it's not you. That's the guy I was literally talking about. Are you watching my stream? That's my fucking coworker. Just randomly. Oh, it is you. No, it's not my coworker. Well, damn it, you two have a similar name. Never mind, it is you, guy. I was like, wait, is my coworker? Y'all have a very similar name. Yours is Proteus, and his is pre something. Like y'all's names are similar. They both start with a P, and they have a T like in the middle. So at first glance, I thought you were him. Okay, never mind. It is you, guy. Well, thanks. We'll kind of power run our way through this. Let me get on my Jaguar. I'm going pure Jaguar build at the moment with my Spiritborn just to check out this new class. I'm gonna do pure Jaguar. Like I'm gonna work my way through each of the four like spirits to check out all the different play styles, just to get a feeling for how each one's supposed to be. Like that's the whole gimmick for this class, is each one's supposed to be a different play style. So you got a melee playstyle, you got a ranged playstyle, you've got like a magic-based playstyle, you've got like a tank-based playstyle. So it's supposed to be like a class that's kind of an all-rounder is the idea behind this class.
I need more time.
So right now I'm trying this one, which seems to be more movement and melee focused. Not hating it.
Not ready yet.
I think the Eagle's the ranged one. Yeah. Oh, cool. They updated the GPS in the game to have like 2 separate GPS lines on the map for you to follow based on which one of your party members put the waypoint. You can have multiple objectives on screen at once. That's a good change. Alright, cutscene 10.
This week, my boy.
Are you alright?
I've survived worse.
Where's Eru?
Taken. Alive. They made sure of that. They took off northeast of here.
You should stay and tend to your injuries. We can bring him back.
No, I'll go with you. They should not have harmed Eru. I have tolerated those armored fools on Teganze soil long enough.
Let's do it. Broncos. Or are we taking a break? Is that what's happening? Oh wait, I got a skill point. I don't need that. What's this legendary? Maximum ferocity increased by 3. Incarnate skills? Do I have any incarnate skills? Focus skill, core skill, basic skill. These incarnate? Offensive skill. Yeah, that's incarnate. This one, I'll lose that. I'll lose the dexterity. No, that's not as good. Okay, we'll burn that one. Alright, what am I putting my point in? I think I max out on out. Give you more points for the skill tree, but you can also level the ultimates now, so you got more things to spend points on. Means I still feel like I don't have enough points. Your maximum vigor is increased while you have an ultimate skill equipped. This one? Ultimate skill makes you unstoppable. That's the one I needed to put it in. Okay. for the build I'm going for. Because while I'm unstoppable, I do 50% increased damage. So every time I use my ultimate, I do... What did that bring it to? My ultimate was at plus 130%. Now it's at... Damage with ultimate. It's still at 130%, but when you add the 50% that I'm going to get while I'm unstoppable, that's going to trigger while the ultimate is active, you're basically getting 180%. Okay. So not the crazy numbers Diablo 3 was at with plus thousands of percent, but then again, it didn't start that way. It got to those crazy numbers over time, so check back in on Diablo 4 in Season 10 and see how crazy those percentage numbers have gotten. Right now, they're like 100 to 200. You might do double or triple damage. Check back in Season 10 and it's going to be like ultimate skill plus 1,000%. You know, it's going to be something fucking retarded. We're going back down that road. Alright. I'm gonna head back to town and sell the stuff I got. Try to upgrade my potion, because I got a potion upgrade waiting. And then I guess I'll take a quick 5-minute break. We've been streaming for 2 hours. Like working a job. You're supposed to take a break every 2 hours, man. Those are the rules, man. Those are the rules. Labor law, you know. It's for my health. A new aspect I've unlocked on the Codex of Power. Thank you. Do I have anything I need to put an aspect on? No, everything's got an aspect. Wait, I think one of them's a duplicate aspect though. Yeah, I need to put a new one on my amulet. I've got a wasted legendary slot here. This? Pestilent Storms. Basic skills, no. This one? While below 48% life, evade freezes enemies, dealing cold damage and making them vulnerable. Maximum ferocity increase. Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable 4 seconds. I need that because that'll increase the damage I put in. Okay.
True power is a terrible thing.
Get myself some new stuff real quick. Got all my gym slots full. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll take a 5, guys. I'll be right back. Get rid of my Burger King wrapper here. Alright, folks. I'll be right back.
witches!
Yeah, bro.
You alright, man?
Yeah, choking.
I'll see.
Here from the bong.
You're an old school Diablo guy. When you gonna jump into Diablo 4?
Is it on Game Pass?
Yeah, it's on Game Pass.
Hang on, there's an alarm going off in the parking lot. There you go, look.
Why? Where's the ocean guy?
What's with his car?
He doesn't drive.
There you go.
Hey, I thought he walked everywhere.
No, he got a car, remember?
Oh. No, I didn't remember.
Car alarm going off in the parking lot.
What years was it?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I had to go look.
Alright, where am I going here? Damn, I gotta get way out there.
How big is it? 148 gigs. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck.
it was only like this expansion adds a lot. Like, it's almost as big as the base game. 'Cause the game was like 80 gig. Now it's like 140
Fuck, that'll
something.
literally take all of my space.
Yeah, because the base game was like, I mean, you're real late getting into this, because the base game was only like 80 gig, like 70 or 80 gig, and now it's almost 100 something. So, yeah, like the expansion added a lot of content.
I have to download it overnight because that sucker's gonna take 5 to 7 hours
I
on
was about
my
to say you
internet.
could try game streaming it, but it's a Activision game, so you can't. Thanks, Sony. Sony's butthurt that they don't get to have a Call of Duty exclusive anymore. That's so fucking petty, dude. Fucking lawsuit was bullshit. I can't believe they even gave them, like, anything for it. They should have just thrown the fucking thing out as a, no, you guys are being ridiculous. You're not entitled to a certain game unless you make the game. Like, you're not entitled to a game by another company. You can't force other companies to sign a contract, and it's not non-competitive if they don't want to give you something early. Like, that's so fucking childish. Well, we used to have it in the past. Yep, and now you don't. That's how contracts work. Just like Fox used to have the X-Men and Fantastic Four, and then they lost that contract, and now Disney has it. Now, that's how rights work. EA used to have the Star Wars games. Now Ubisoft does, because they lost that contract.
Fox didn't lose that. They owned it. They got bought out.
It can make me see things.
I thought about it after I said it. That's why I used the EA example next.
To deny your pain is to deny yourself.
I was trying to give you guys a little extra something.
Guide it through you. Your struggle only serves your prisoner. Look at me. I'm here. And I'm real. Breathe with me, Neral. This will pass.
It's like Microsoft buying fucking Activision. They just got all the properties.
Yeah, just forget I mentioned Fox. It was a bad example. I thought about it after I said it. The better example is EA. EA used to have the Star Wars games. Now they don't. They lost that contract. The point is, EA can't sue because they can't make Star Wars games anymore. That's not how that works. They don't own Star Wars. They're not entitled to it.
Who's doing that?
Who's doing what?
Who's suing about it?
I mean that's what Sony did. They sued because they don't get exclusive Call of Duty anymore. And that was the whole grounds for their lawsuit, is that it was all over Call of Duty. They were claiming that that Microsoft is going to have a monopoly on Call of Duty, and they're like, you can't claim a monopoly on one product. That's just how products work. It's a monopoly if they owned all shooters, and nobody else could make a shooter at all. Anybody else can still, you can make your own Call of Duty. You can make your own military shooter, Sony. You can do that. They don't own a monopoly. But I can't believe the court gave them anything for it, like even entertained that argument. It's so dumb. Even the argument about streaming it, like they don't even own the monopoly on streaming. Sony, you have a streaming service. They don't own it. They don't have a monopoly on streaming. Nvidia has a streaming service. You have a streaming service. Amazon has a streaming service. I'm talking game streaming. Like they're multiple options. It's not just you. It's not just Microsoft. This is so dumb. The fact that they even gave them anything out of that blows my mind. It just goes to show like those old people in our government do not understand modern day technology. Like they don't understand what streaming or how video games work at all to give them anything for that. Because it should have been obvious that none of this matters. You don't own any of this. None of this is yours. You're not entitled to any of it. You shouldn't have it. So we're not going to give it to you. And the competition that bought the thing that you're complaining about is still willing to share the thing with you. It's not even like they're trying to have exclusive control over it. They've agreed to like, that should have been where the agreement stopped. They agreed to still release Call of Duty on PlayStation for the next 10 years. So they're still going to put it on your console. It's not even like they're going to make it an Xbox exclusive, which is what you wanted to do. Make it a PlayStation exclusive. That's why you're butthurt. You lost the exclusive. And they don't even want the exclusive. They're still going to share it. Like, that should have been where the agreement stopped. That seems fair. They're still going to share the thing they bought with you. So you still get profit off of it. With no work or no investment on your end. That sounds like a hell of a deal. The fact that they gave them any more than that is fucking mind-blowing to me.
It's not safe to be near me. You go on ahead. I'll handle it alone.
It isn't courage to refuse help. It is fear.
I should be afraid. You could die, Maka.
Of course I could. So could we all. The stone threatens the whole of the world. But it's you who promises to save it. And that burden is too heavy for any single person to bear. Come, Nera. Let us carry it with you.
You stop being stubborn, child. Oh, nope, she's going back to doing her weird chanting. Alright.
Her mistake doesn't define your worth, Nera. And her mistake is past. But we are present. Here and now. We choose you. Hold on to us.
Yes, we choose you, Pikachu.
Alright?
Booyakasha. Spam my ultimate. Watch everything.
Booyakasha.
Welcome back.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you can still game stream it with, that's why they did the partnership with Nvidia. You can still game stream it with, GeForce Now. You just have to download a separate app for that. Or if you're on your Xbox, you can do it through a web browser. So it's not like you still can't stream it on your Xbox. You have to, like, do separate steps to do it. GeForce Now works in a web browser now. You don't have to download an app for it, so you can just open Microsoft Edge on your Xbox and go to GeForceNow.com and sign in, and then find the game and then launch it. It's just extra steps, but you can still stream it on console. That's why this whole thing was stupid, because you tell them they can't stream it on the console and then allow them to make a partnership with a company that has a web streaming app on their website, so then you can Now just streaming on console. Yeah, so in the end, like, you accomplished nothing. None of that shit mattered.
Yeah.
Because people on Xbox that could still stream it. That's what my wife was doing with Once Human. Because that's a PC only game. So she would just fire up GeForce Now and stream it on console. It doesn't even so it didn't even fucking matter. Like, you can still stream any game you want to your Xbox that's on Game Pass. Just some of them you now have to use a separate app for it. It's so stupid. All you did was you sued and wasted billions of dollars, millions of dollars to create a minor inconvenience for Xbox users because you're a bunch of petty bitches. There we go. I'll increase my damage output. You're alive, Iru.
Hey, we're even now. You came at a good time. Their leader, was he the one that stabbed you? He's personally picking out knights for a search party. Now's a good chance to leave before he sets out.
I can't let him live. Not with the threat he poses to Neyrelle. Everyone stay here. I'll handle this.
Oh, I finally get to fuck this guy up? Yeah, fuck this guy. Oh, we gotta kill enough of his knights to lure out the captain. Get a little experience boost going second level faster. Pop an elixir. Bitches. Got it. We got what we need. Let's fuck this guy up. Oh, we gotta talk to him first. I've come to finish what you started.
I was going to take you back to Kjovishad. Offer you the privilege of a fair trial. But your scorched body on a pike will do as much to strengthen your future in the church and bury Prava in the past.
The fact that you're even starting a fight with me after you saw me kill Lilith in hell is fucking just astronomically stupid, you moron. You deserve everything that's coming to you. Sheer fucking hubris. Oh, are you coming to fight me now? You done being a bitch? Ah, there we go, cutscene. Pop my ult, and he's dead.
Oh, you walked in front of my Suzu.
And from my mouth growth hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age from the ashes.
Gross.
It is only you and I here, Wanderer. No reason for theatrics, just truths. That fool Ignatius dragged the cathedral into hell because of a poem scribbled out by a half-breed abomination.
Oh, you're racist too. That's cool.
You escort that girl to our destruction and call it righteous. And you think I am the one who is mad?
Yeah, you kind of are.
I offered the
Mercy.
I offer a choice. You were a power-hungry tyrant, Yuravar. But at least you were honest about it in the end. Prava will be pleased to have the cathedral back under her thumb. And perhaps I'll finally have it off my back.
Yay! Dead boss man. What we got here? You gain 80% chance to gain one ferocity when you crowd control an enemy. I don't do any crowd control stuff. Yeah, that's not worth using. Mother's Ring. Primary pre-source for every bit of your life that you heal or overheal at maximum. Okay. Turn to your ally.
Diddy Combs appears in court.
All she wanted was to help you.
No.
Oh, she killed the girl. Yep. Saw that coming. What happened?
The girl killed one of the only people trying to be her friend.
Don't blame the child. Blame the stone.
Maka, you damn fool. Why didn't you run?
Arrow. You know better than that. This is Nahantu. Help was needed, so help was offered. It is who we are.
Maka. Akarat sent me to you. I stayed when you told me of Lilith. I stayed when you spoke with Mephisto. But this...
Don't be an idiot.
I can't stay anymore. Akarat asks too much of me.
Damn, wish she'd have killed you instead of the girl. You're a weak bitch.
No. Take the child with you and go.
I have to go now.
I told her to stay away. I told her, but she wouldn't listen. She thought she could reach me again. But she couldn't. Not this time. You can end it. You can end it and take the stone. You can get it to the tomb. I know you can.
Neyrelle, we don't know that. Killing you might just free Mephisto. We need to see this through, and we will. Together.
You sound like Maka.
Maka believed in you. So do I. And I've survived far worse than that stone.
Thank you, guys.
Let's get to that tomb and finish this for good.
A little chilly in here.
I'm so sorry. She wouldn't leave my side.
Finally starting to turn into that time of year.
She could not. But I have never been as strong as her.
Yeah, I said you were a weak bitch.
Please.
Go, Neyrelle. Just go.
Wasn't your fault from there.
Friends shouldn't lie to each other. Maka said Samuk is far southwest of here. I'll return to Kurast to chart our path.
Yay, another skill point. What's the new level cap where they stop giving skill points?
Is it higher or lower?
I think it's higher for skill points, lower overall. Because they got rid of the... They changed the Paragon system that happens after you... So, old level cap was 100. Soft level cap was 50. So at 50, you stopped getting... you stopped getting...
Are you? Do you have the new system? I want to see it. Because that was one of my biggest problems with that game. Was that thing was just like once you reached max level, like it just felt so boring to just get like 5% every time.
So they changed. Well, it wasn't just 5%. You got the Paragon board. It was all based on the Paragon board before. I haven't unlocked the Paragon system yet to look at it. So that's what I'm trying to figure out what the level cap is. But it was the Paragon board before. So before, soft level cap was 50. So at 50, you stopped getting skill points and you unlocked the Paragon board. And then from 50 to 100, you got 5 Paragon points per level. So then you could spend those Paragon points on the Paragon board. Now, I think the overall, like max level cap is 60. I think you get skill points all the way up to 60 now instead of 50. But you can't level past 60. Once you hit level 60, it works like Diablo 3, where your Paragon levels are separate and they're shared among characters. So if you're Paragon level 300, then all of your characters will be Paragon level 300 from the moment you create them. You'll just always have those Paragon points. Now you just have to reach the level cap with a new character, and then boom, you already have all your Paragon points to dump into the Paragon board. Paragon board still has 5 boards. Or was it 5 boards before? I don't know, but there's still the Paragon board is still a thing. Just now I think you get more points to point into it, and it's leveled separately and shared among all your characters, so you don't have to grind it out with every single character now. You just reach the level cap with a character and then spend your Paragon points once you have them. And I think the Paragon points got increased to something like, what is it, 300? Yeah, 300 now. So you get 300 Paragon levels. So you get like a ton more points to spend in the board to like play around with. And you get 5 boards to pick from. And I think there's a total of, how many boards are there in total? You could use all Paragon boards before, now you can get a max of 5. Yeah, but aren't there more boards to choose from now? You get 5 boards. So you get 5 boards that you can pick from, but you get to pick like every time you unlock a new board, you get to pick which board you unlock, you slot it in, and then you go through the skill tree, and you can kind of chart your path through that. So it's got a lot of diversity in the builds. It's just you got to play around with that Paragon board and really pay attention to what you're doing. But resets, unlike Path of Exile, which was my complaint with Path of Exile, resets in Diablo are fucking free. You can just reset at any time and redo it. Play around with the new build, don't like it, reset, try again, reset, try again. You had to use materials, a special material in Path of Exile. That was why I quit playing Path of Exile, because there was no like room to experiment. Basically, if you fucked up your board in Path of Exile, your passive board, like your main leveling board, if you fuck that up, fucking 50 levels into the game, you're halfway through it, you're like really deep into it, it's faster to just start a new character and start over than it would be to try to re-roll, because you have to have a specific item to re-roll in Path of Exile, and you only re-roll 1 node at a time. So if you're like 50 nodes deep, you're going to have to grind for like 6 hours, maybe longer, to get 50 of that currency to back all the way out and start over and play around with a new build. It's just, there wasn't a lot of like experimentation in Path of Exile. Like if you're going to play that game, you might as well follow a guide. And if you're going to follow a guide, like part of the fun for me is experimenting with builds and seeing what I can find on my own. And for a game that requires that much grinding to experiment, I was out. Like that's what killed me on Path of Exile.
Jesus Christ.
I lost my connection to your game. It's not letting me in. Oh yeah, I gotta love those Blizzard servers. Let me see. How do I get you back in? Can I send invites? Social. There you are. Invite to party. There was a problem sending the party invite. But I'll try to join you, and then you can just give me party leader, and we can do it from there. Okay? Request to join party. See if that works. I don't know. It's Blizzard servers being Blizzard servers. You give me party leader? Wait, all my missions are gone. Yeah, we have to be in my world for it to work. Never mind. I don't think you can just give me party leader and it'll make it my world. I'm gonna leave the party. I'm gonna relaunch my game. See if that'll fix it. Just exit out of the game. Wait about 10-15 seconds. Do it again. Drink. Relaunch the game. So what you boys doing? It's the wrong mouse.
Nothing at the moment.
You're on PC, right, guy? I think it's probably crossplay. Let's run the game on Xbox because it just runs smoother. I always get frame drops on PC, like no matter what I set the graphics to. It seems to be an ongoing problem with the PC version of this game. Is every couple minutes it'll drop frames and skip around a bit, and then it'll clear up and be fine. Unable to connect? Why? Why are we unable to connect? Oh shit! Might be a Blizzard problem. This might be an actual server problem. Let's up their Twitter. I know they had problems on launch day. So many people were trying to log in. They got a ton of traffic for the expansion. Let's do Diablo. Who joined?
Sup, witches?
Oh,
what up?
Oh my god! Chase GPT is not dead.
The man himself. I came back from the bottomless KFC $5 bucket.
Oh my god, the man, the myth, KFC the gooner. Bucket?
They said I was digging myself a hole. I said, no, I'm just digging a fucking China. I crawled my way out, got the quickest ticket back, and here I am.
The man, the myth,
I'd do it all over.
The gooner.
No! God damn it! Fucking torture it.
Well, there's nothing about.
How's the new, not Outlast, the other new horror game? I think I saw you playing that.
Oh, the remake of Silent Hill 2?
Yeah.
It's good.
It's good.
It's just they picked like the worst possible fucking time to launch it, as it launched the day before the expansion for Diablo 4. So I got to play it for one day, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm doing Diablo 4 now. I'll probably go back to it.
Is the expansion good for Diablo?
So far, so good.
Good.
I'm liking the new class. The new story is, I don't know how many chapters they are, but I'm like, it's definitely a lot of content. I'd say you get your money's worth out of the expansion. It's what I expected from a Diablo expansion. Is it needs to be, you know, like an old school expansion where they add a ton of stuff, where it feels like a sequel to the game. I've been playing for, like, I'm not even at the level cap yet. I'm pretty close, and I'm not done with the story. But I've been playing for, I'd say, I'm about 6 hours into this story. I'm still not done yet. Still not done with the story yet. I ain't even touched the new in-game stuff, so I'd say you get your money's worth out of that expansion. You get a new class, you get the story expansion, you get the whole new area of the map to explore with new in-game activities tied to that area of the map. So there's new mechanics, a bunch of new systems in the game. A lot of it is just part of the base game now, so you don't even have to buy the expansion to access a lot of it. But then there's the exclusive stuff for the expansion. So It's a lot of shit.
How many expansions are they going to release? Just the one? Or are they going to do like a...
They're doing like
a set of them?
A hybrid thing where they're doing the old school way of releasing expansion every so often. So the game's been out for like almost 2 years and it just got its first expansion. So the expansions are probably going to be spaced out a lot because it takes time to add this much fucking content to the game. But expansions cost money. They're $40, $50.
Here comes the money.
Bagel baby.
Go,
Thank you for the raid. So they're probably going to space out the expansions. I don't know how many they have planned, but if they're all going to be this big, I expect one every couple of years. I guess it depends on the. Thanks for the follow. I guess it depends on the lifespan of the game. But in between the expansions, they're doing the seasonal content. So every season they add a little mini seasonal story. It's not as expansive as like an expansion, but hour or two worth of content there to just grind through that story. It adds new seasonal mechanics, new stuff to do, and the seasonal updates are all just free. That's just
so that's nice. Yeah,
yeah,
that definitely keeps you interested, keeps you supporting. That's cool.
They add a battle pass every season you can buy, but you don't have to. It's not like they lock any content behind the battle pass. The battle pass is just for cosmetics. Nice. All the actual content you get in the game for every season is just part of the game now. You just make a seasonal character, play and enjoy all the new content, the new mechanics, and at the end of the season, those new mechanics get rolled over into the Eternal Realm, which is where your characters, seasonal characters get to play that current season, and then at the end of the season, they're turned into eternal characters that stay in a world forever. So every season, all that content gets added to the Eternal Realm, so even if you don't play the season, at the end of every season, you just get a bunch more stuff. So it's still worth playing on the Eternal Realm because like all of the mechanics from past seasons and the last season all come together in that one realm with a character you've already got leveled and been playing forever. So you just get to keep going forever. Hence the Eternal Realm. So there's lots to do. There's lots of content.
Game and done right.
Yeah, I have zero complaints. I have zero complaints about the monetization in Diablo 4. It seems pretty old school, fair. Traditional. They sold me a game, I got a game. They sold me expansions. Expansions come with a shitload of content, and they feel like an actual expansion of the game that make the game bigger and more feature rich. And they're, not as much as the full game, $30-$40, which is fine. That's traditional. That's the way it's always been. We've been doing that since, the early 2000s. And then the content they put in between the seasons is all completely optional. Like as far as stuff you pay for, it's all just cosmetic and completely optional, which is fine. Do I think it's overpriced? Yeah, I think $30 for a skin is a bit overpriced. But it's optional, so you don't have to buy it. Yeah. So who cares? Like content-wise, I just get my content. And that's I need to go see the blacksmith before I do that. Oh. I'll put these in my stash. How you guys feeling, my raiders? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. You guys are new here, so tell you how it works. We play video games and we rant and we rage sometimes, and we talk some shit. We kind of relax and have fun, and then we take a break from the games and we react to some cringe people post in my Discord and just try to have a good time. So welcome aboard, guys. Welcome aboard.
Yes, sir.
And I do it all.
Big balls content.
And I do it all in this trademark blue shirt, and sometimes with pants, sometimes without. But don't worry, you can't see down there, so it doesn't matter. Or can you?
Anybody else want an Arnold Palmer?
Look.
Arnold Palmer?
Got an ice cold one.
39-month subscription from the Wolf Waffle. How is that still doing the fucking default? I changed it. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go redo this fucking subscription thing again. I think I need a new alert system. Fucking Streamlabs just will not save my fucking changes for some reason.
As beta as fuck.
Streamlabs Premium.
I'm not paying for Streamlabs Premium. I swear to God, if they went down the Elon Musk route and said, hey, this thing that used to be free for everybody costs money now, I'd be like, cool, I'll find another alert service. Go fuck yourself.
Yep.
I'm not paying money to have cool alerts to my fan base of to my 10 viewers that may watch on a regular basis. It's not worth the investment.
No.
Maybe if one of my TikTok clips goes viral for some reason.
Oh yeah.
And I get a bunch of people in here, I can justify paying for something. But not right now. This is the last leg of the journey. Okay, then you can rest. All right, I'm watching a cutscene. I think I'm on the last bit of it. So if this is the last part of it, I'd say this is probably going to take another hour or so. Then I'm going to guess that we'll say that the expansion content is about 6 hours on a first playthrough. And if you really speed run it, or you're someone who doesn't like to explore and like talk to everybody and get all of the content, you just want to like do only the story missions, you could probably get through it in 4 hours. But if you want to like experience all of the story and get all the lore and actually care about it, then you can easily spend 6 or so hours just doing the story content.
Okay, so well, that's $5 an hour. That ain't bad.
Follow. Giant teddy bear. How big is a giant teddy bear? Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, what a giant teddy bear!
I just earned some reward points. Thanks, Xbox.
How many you got?
I don't know why. Probably 5.
Use the mobile app. All right, here's the 2 things you want to do to never pay for Game Pass. Everybody who's on Xbox, listen up. I'm going to tell you how to never fucking pay for Game Pass again, because I haven't. It's very easy. It doesn't even take that much time. You just have to do 2 things, and that's it.
Is it reviews?
No.
Oh,
download the Xbox mobile app and just open it every day. You don't have to do anything in it. Just fucking open it and claim your reward points. It has a daily streak attached to it. So every time you log in and claim points, it counts towards that streak. After 5 days, it just gives you 250 points. So every 5 days, you're just getting 250 points. Play a console game every day. Every day you play a console game, you get 20 points. And after 5 days of playing a console game, you get 500 points. So if you're doing the math, you're already getting almost 1,000 points a week. And that's just using the mobile app and playing a console game. You don't even have to really play the game. Just fire up your console, turn on a game for a few minutes, and then turn it off. There you go, it counts. Just long enough for it to register.
No
The second thing you want to do is you can earn up to 500 points a day using Bing. So don't Google shit, Bing it.
Oh, get fucked up, sorry.
Just Bing 10 things a day. Just 10 random Bing searches a day will net you about 500 points.
No, dude. Bing is so needy, bro. Holy shit.
Yep.
They
so
know they need that.
Bing 10 things a day and sign into their mobile app every day. Just use their shit, basically. They just want you to use their shit. Even if you're not doing anything with it. Just open it up and use it. Just open up an Xbox game every day. Open up the app every day and Bing 10 things. If you do that every day, you will have enough points at the end of the month, every single month, to get a free month of Game Pass. Set the Game Pass subscription to auto-redeem, and then it'll auto-redeem. When you auto-redeem something, it costs 1,000 points less than just redeeming it. So set that on auto-redeem, and then just claim your points. And you'll never pay for Game Pass again. And usually, at the end of every month, if you're doing that every day, you'll have a little bit left over to actually like occasionally get a $10 gift card. So I'd say I haven't paid for Game Pass in a year, and every few months I get a $10 gift card on top of not paying for Game Pass. Just for using Bing and the Xbox mobile app. Like, just use their shit.
Is it Ultimate or just regular? How many points do you need?
Ultimate. You can pick which one you want. You can do Ultimate. Ultimate, I think, is like 12,000 points if you just redeem it. But if you set it on auto, if you set it on auto redeem, if you set it on auto redeem, it's only like 10,000 points, and you can easily get between 8 and 10,000 points.
There it is.
Yeah, it's not hard. You won't have to pay for Game Pass. You can get this stuff for free. Razor Rings is also now an incarnate skill. Passive, you are unhindered. Hello.
I think they're all spread out too. That's good shit.
Yes, please. I will take that.
Yep.
Don't group up, baby. Don't group up. Jesus, that's
Because
crazy.
that combined with the
Don't
skill
do
that makes me do increased damage while unhindered, and you're telling me I'm permanently unhindered? Yeah, you deal 12% increased damage while unhindered or unstoppable, and you're telling me I'm permanently unhindered? So I just got a base 12% boost
I'm
for
on
just
tilt.
equipping that fucking legendary? You dope.
Yeah.
Dope.
He's tilted.
I like maths. I do the maths. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
min-maxing. I'm min-maxing.
Just
I'm
look at
goon.
the maths, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm min-maxing in real life. I'm goon-maxing. You know, I'm just making shit
Goon-maxing.
happen over here. Yeah, we're goon-maxing.
Fent-maxing.
Oh, you're fent-maxing? You're
Yeah.
a brave man. You're a brave man. What other passives do we got here I can do, or am I about to dump points into something else?
I got lit up.
I did too. I had to dodge.
Hitting enemies with your ultimate skills will heal you. I could put a point into that. Your maximum vigor is increased while you have an ultimate skill equipped. Upon casting an ultimate skill, the last potency, defensive, or focus skill you cast is reset and can be cast one time for free.
I'm gonna let.
Oh, there we go. Free skills, so I can spam more stuff. I am just kind of winging this build, guys. This is just a leveling build. Once I hit in game, I'll actually do some paying attention to my build and try to make something better. Right now, I'm just playing around to see what a pure Jaguar build will play like on the Spiritborn class. And
Oh, get fucked, monkey. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I was talking about an actual monkey.
Fucking racist.
Oh man. He was a gorilla. I love gorillas.
Oh, you going gorilla mode?
Yeah, nothing like gorillas.
You gorilla max?
It's really, really, really Cirilla with the gorillas.
All right, hold on, I'll be right back. I got a cutscene. All right, well, what do we got?
Shows me visions sometimes.
Ah, shit.
Or memories.
Nah, you'd remember if you were ripped apart like that. That was probably a memory, though. You did kill that guy.
It was everywhere. Warm. The stench of it.
That's Mephisto.
I'm sick of wasting time on his daydreams. Let's find a way to cross.
Oh yeah, bro. Shotgun blast, kick in the ass. Stand back, bro.
I can't stand it. I know you planned it.
Oh yeah, we fucking planned it out here, man.
So where
Oh
you
my
been,
God,
man?
Is that a mirage?
Where you been?
I've been working out, honestly.
Oh, you been hitting the gym?
Every day.
You gym maxing?
Yes, sir. Gym maxing. Oh, fuck you, Bird. You about to get lit the fuck up, Bob.
Not ready.
All drowned. Dude, you're like O.J. Simpson's daughter, bro. You drowned in the pool. That's why he killed us.
For a thick knot of something? Okay. About half paying attention to this story. I'm chatting in my Discord. Alright.
I got ulti.
I'm gonna be muting and unmuting every time I get like
I got
in-game
I come back.
dialogue and stuff.
Wait till you back.
I got you.
I'm gonna,
I'm
gonna grab him in an ult. I'm gonna grab him in the ult, and then you're gonna all over the pickup. Yep.
You're gonna grab them?
Wait for it.
When they're famous,
I'm
they
gonna
let
grab
you
him,
do
and
it.
he's gonna rape him, and we're gonna wear him as a skin.
When you're famous,
Oh, nice.
they let you
Human
do it.
lampshade.
You ready?
Oh yeah.
Am I missing one?
Get it. Get it.
Okay, that was way bad. Oh,
Yup,
okay.
yup,
Oh, okay,
yup.
never mind.
That's play the game right there, baby.
That's great. That's great, baby. That's great. Type shit right there. What a double, triple right there.
C9
Holy
bitches.
shit.
That's how we fucking do it. That's how we
Easy money.
fucking do it.
Dude, that's gotta be a full squad too. Look at all their red shit they got right there. They think they're hot shit. They're not shit, bro.
That's how we do it.
Stack wipe.
I'm guessing you guys are playing Overwatch? Overcrotch?
Yeah, we're playing ranked right now.
I don't know if I
The
can
only
do
thing
ranked
enjoyable
in
in
that
this game.
I play very casually. Don't get me wrong. I like Overwatch when I have a full group of people to play with. I'm not playing that shit with randos.
Yeah.
Fuck
Nah, that's all. I respect that.
I gotta flex. Gotta go back to Sigma.
Oh, Sigma Mail, I got you.
I
you.
am.
Oh, you guys got the Sigma Riz?
Oh man,
Oh, yeah.
I am dripped up, baby.
gang on a gang, man. Soup, where the fuck's my Lucio, bro? I can't. Okay, we got Soup, and then Soup Enjoyer. I don't know. Sounds similar, man.
Everybody in the kitchen eating soup.
Yeah, everybody in the shelter eating soup, man. They're putting morphine in my soup.
Oh, damn,
Everybody
she's
in the
pissed.
shelter eating soup.
Alright, be right back. Whoa! Calm down, sweetheart.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Do you think I want this?
You did kind of choose it.
Hold on.
What? What's wrong with
It's Lilith's blood. It's still there, still clawing at me.
you? You're still hiding things from me. We agreed to do this together.
That's not a secret. You've known that since the base game. What are you talking about right now?
Wait, no. I'm sorry. He's twisting everything. I don't want to be angry.
There you go. Come to your senses, child. Calm down. Simmer down now. Simmer down.
To think. I need to make him quiet again. Let me think.
Holy fuck berries. Oh, okay. We're doing stuff. Thank you, tree man. We'll take a break here in a minute.
Can't get through the way she went.
I'm very close to the end of this game, so.
Attackers, man.
Trying to beat this
They're
game.
just letting their tanks
All right,
sponge off all my shit.
Yeah.
Well, I think Zin just pushed forward to cap, which is fine, I guess.
Nope. No cap. Oh God. What am I looking for? What are we looking for in this area?
Okay, we just got Zenyatta left. I mean, that's negative healing for him at this point.
There it is.
Watch out for
There
the
it is.
damage. Good shit, baby.
So I meant to ask Chase, are you a Diablo
He
guy?
was gonna try.
You know what? Hold that thought. I'll be right back.
No, I never.
Snap out of it.
Weeping himself, the child wiped her tears. The flies they fed upon sick flesh.
We're gonna have to kill her at the end of this, aren't we? That's where this story's going. We're gonna have to kill her. They've been foreshadowing that. I see it happening. Ah, shit, tentacles. Pop mode. Ah! Gross. Ooh. What did I get? Okay, let me go back. I'll talk to them while I go over my inventory.
You.
All right, sorry about that. I had a cut. Here, I'm back.
I got my ult ready too.
All right.
What does this one do?
When we get a good group, I'm hitting it.
Thorns has a 10%
Going.
chance to deal 190% increased damage, and it gives you a shitload of thorns.
Damn.
Rushing. Oh shit! You want to trade? Okay. What you got, Bunny? Ring I can't use because it requires level 60. So stuff I can't use.
Oh, I couldn't get away. I was pinched.
Not, you know this other one is not usable by my class, right?
Yeah, that
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it. I can burn it, I guess.
Alright, we're going.
Okay. I mean, if you don't want it.
Watch out for Reaper backlines. He's gonna about to hit some of them.
Oh, I mean, if you're gonna junk it anyway, then I'll take it and I'll junk it and get the codex from it. You actually just missed a show there, Tree Man. So I'm still letting the batteries recharge, still recovering from that. But stick around. I'll try to do an encore before the end of the stream.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Your contributions have been noted. I'm making up a queue here. I want to do the thorns thing. No.
Oh, glad my turret's doing work with 4
well,
health.
That's a bad
Holy
unique.
shit.
Is this got? No, don't need that. Okay, that's unusable by my class. Okay. There we go. Basic skills gain attack speed. I'll add
You do that.
And we'll burn that. Why are there some of these legendaries that I can't mark as junk? Especially this one, it's barbarian only. Like, why would it force me to keep this? Why can't I junk it?
That's how we do it.
When it's not even usable by my class. It's weird. Oh, we're playing Diablo 4. Like, why can't I junk some of this stuff? Like, that's... I mean, I can salvage it, but why can't I just, like, press the button to mark it as junk? Like, why do I have to... Why are there some pieces like that I have to manually salvage? Why can't I just mark them as junk and mass salvage them with everything else? That's weird. Especially when it's stuff that's, like, not even, like, useful for my class. There's no reason for me to keep it.
Oh shit, that was bad. Bad timing. I
I'm
get all
guessing
these
they're
as soon
like
as I get back,
story
so just try to
rewards
hold
related
off
to
a
the
bit.
story, because I've had a few of those that were like for different classes too. So
I almost
something for
have
each
mine.
class maybe.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
turret's
figure
full
it out.
health too. Oh, it's dying. It's dying quick.
Dead
Holy
monkey.
shit.
I'll be
Dead
right back.
monkey.
I'll let them talk about Overwatch while we watch more cutscenes. Can you hear me, Nero?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I know you're trying just as hard as I am.
It's okay. My
What
feelings
if
ain't hurt,
he's
sweetheart.
changing me permanently? What if I'm becoming someone not worth trying for?
Don't worry, we'll get you a subscription to BetterHelp when we get home. Calm down.
No, I'm all right.
Or what's that new one? Real Therapy or whatever? Like there's now more than one of those therapy services that aren't real therapy services. You're basically just paying to talk to a friend because they're not licensed therapists. In which case, you can just talk to a friend. Or it's a bug. Yeah, it might be a bug. It might be a bug. Mounts are restricted in this area. Why? We're outside. I want to ride my kitty. I got a kitty now. I want to ride my kitty. Let me ride my kitty. Hey, there we go. A new skill point. Oh, they're talking. Hold on a second. Which one was up dumping points into? Just did this one. I get free cast of stuff with this? Sure. I'll probably end up redoing the skill tree when I hit the level cap anyway. Right now I'm just leveling and experimenting. It's part of the fun of the game for me. I don't just want to look up a build guide the minute I start playing the game. I like to experiment, find builds that fit my playstyle and see if I can find what works. I don't really get to test the builds until in-game anyway, so when you're leveling you can just kind of do whatever the fuck you want. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Oh, is there no blacksmith here? Okay. Oh, here we go. We got another cutscene. What's strange? Oh. You are being summoned. You're being summoned, guy. You gotta come over here and be present for this cutscene. It's important. What's strange?
Where is everyone?
Even though it doesn't show you in the cutscene.
Hiding from you and those weapons you carry.
We mean no harm. We come seeking the tomb of Akarat.
Do you now? You don't look like pilgrims.
Racist.
We're not. We were sanctioned by the council in Kurost to make this journey.
The council? You spoke with Eru then?
Yes, but...
And where is he? Trying grounds, I'll bet. He was always sneaking off there when he was your age. I suppose he's meditating, greeting that patch of jungle like an old friend.
You know him well.
All right. If you're meant to find the tomb, Akarat will guide you. But I'll give you a kick in the right direction. I won't see Edu's work go to waste. Akarat has many faces. They will point the way.
Okay, so look for kitty faces. Got it. Find the faces of... Nope, it's not a face. Come down here. That looks like a face. You pulled a little one from its clutches, revived a sun-baked man with its caress. That maker of many deaths, giver of all lives, it embraces you forevermore. Did you guys, the dev team read a lot of Edgar Allan Poe before writing this plot? Jesus. No, that's just a tomb. Where's the other face? Face, 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 Looking for faces.
Here's
You don't have to help me with this. There we go. There's another one. Oh, that one's tipped over. What am I supposed to do with this one? Keeper of secrets, protector of guises. It must be looked for to be seen. Beyond it, the unknown. We tore it open, and the pain unmade us both.
We tore it open, and the pain unmade us both.
Oh, I'm sure you can tell me where the stuff's at, but I like to explore a little bit, guy. I'll find them all.
We had to part the barrier that holds it back.
Okay.
Is the answer that veil? Or something like it? A curtain, maybe.
Maybe. Just calm down. We still got one more face to find. Nope. That was all the faces. He found the other one for me. Okay. Well, now I don't know where it's at. And nothing down there. Yeah, I like exploring the map and looking at all the hard work the devs put in, man. This is how I play the game, you know? Take my time, really drink it in on that first playthrough. What am I supposed to do? We found all three of them. Or you found one. Now, like, where's that other one? Down here, you say? Nope, that leaves the town. We don't need to do that. Is it glitched? It's not progressing my quest. It's not progressing the quest. Is it glitched? We did the thing. But you did one of them and I did the other two. Do I have to do them all?
Eat them alive, baby.
Where's the third one?
Oh, yeah.
I found the one that's tipped over,
up,
and I found the first one you saw. Show me where the last one was you found, because I don't... It's not going to tell me on the map now, because you found it instead of me. Where is it at? Yeah, I found that one.
Oh, Moira, nice, baby.
Okay. I just earned a bunch of challenges. Oh, down the ladder. I didn't even see the fucking ladder over here. Is it?
Oh, nice.
Nope, that leads back outside. So that's not it. Where are we going? Oh, there it is. I mean, I can't interact with it, but... Okay, at least now I know where it's at. Yeah, it's just not progressing the quest, is it? She's supposed to do like a dialogue thing or something? Okay. Now she disappeared. She
That bad just got fucked up, fall back, fuck that noise.
I think it glitched. It's the only bad part. That's usually why I don't play as a party during the first playthrough of a story, because if your party members do the story stuff, it seems to glitch the quest. Like the story mode wants the party leader to do all the interacting with things. Fuck. Yeah, they're just standing there and they're not... Tells me what to do and then puts a check mark about like I've already done it, but now I won't...
Oh, I got lit the fuck up. Nothing but headshots.
I don't know what to do here. I think I might have to quit out to the main menu and come back.
Thank you.
Wait, there's a little island on the map right there. Can I get to that? Yeah, like a little island over there.
Sure.
Behind the waterfall. Is there a way to get to that?
I got my ult.
It doesn't let me.
How are you on yours?
Nice, I got my ult too. Yeah.
Okay, wait till I hit mine and then pop yours.
Yep, anti-heals and
He's ulting! Okay, you left the party.
Alright, dude, that motherfucker needs to calm the fuck down.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like quit out and redo it. Hold on. Nayrel is now following me. Okay.
Here we go. I got hacked in the back line.
But yeah, it still won't progress the quest. Yeah, I'm about to quit out to the main menu and come back. Okay. That's what I'll do.
Oh, Sanguidiki, bro.
Let's go back to the main menu and relaunch.
Oh, a soldier on in the back, like 25 health. Shit. Well, you're one with the lightning. There you go.
She ain't getting away.
Know yourself. What's you can now yourself, bro?
Oh, you can rejoin me after I get past this quest. This quest doesn't seem to like party members, so I'll do this one on my own. I know where two of them are now, and now I'll interact with the third one on my own. There's two. I gotta talk to her. I already did that, so we'll skip that cutscene. I am all that is man.
The face of Akarat.
Maker of many deaths.
How can a world
it didn't
so
trigger this
evil
cutscene
be
the first
so
time I interacted.
good?
Kills but nourishes. Fire.
Yeah.
Time. No. Water. Maybe the lake has something to do with the tomb.
Okay.
I'm getting the hack in the back
so
line.
weak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get him, baby. Oh, no way. You got robbed.
It's okay. It's okay. As long as you cap, I don't give a fuck about deaths, bro. KD's irrelevant compared to the
We got
W.
it. We got it. We got it. Oh, you ain't even gonna spawn him.
Blacker than a starless night, and safety in its darkness. Deep there, in the bowels of the world, we huddled close in refuge.
Blacker than a starless night, and safety in its darkness. Safety in darkness. Would a grave be too ironic? Well, not a grave, but maybe a tomb.
A tomb, yeah. We are looking for Akarat's tomb. Alright, do the last one. Get the cutscene for that one. Finish this part of it, and then you can rejoin, guy. Another face.
We tore it open, and the pain unmade us both.
Yep.
Reminds me of when I entered the spirit realm. We had to part the barrier that holds it back.
Is the answer that veil? Or something like it? A curtain, maybe. A cave, a curtain, and water.
Oh, this is new.
Or a curtain of water.
Oh, that's that little thing I saw that I couldn't get to. Yeah, we jump behind a waterfall.
Waterfall, near where we entered.
Come. Yep. I already knew the answer. Just completely by accident.
Quicker than the pilgrims.
The riddle wasn't that hard. Your pilgrims sound like fucking retards. They couldn't figure that shit out.
Yes, look! Behind the waterfall. It's as we thought.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there.
Alright, we'll go inside the cave and then you can rejoin and we'll just blast through this.
Is this
Alright.
really the tomb? I thought it would be, I don't know, less moldy.
I mean, it's a tomb. So, what did you think? Alright, you should be able to join me now. You boys winning?
Oh, yeah, man. Easy money.
Wait.
Come on, baby. That's the way we do it. Money for nothing. Chicks for free.
This is how we do it. Go get you an invite. So what y'all think? Y'all think Diddy did it? Did Diddy do it? Did
not done did it.
Did Diddy done did it?
Bro, Diddy
That's
is
how we
as
do it.
innocent as O.J. Simpson. He's good, bro. He's getting off.
So you
I
think?
told you it was
and not in a sexual way.
So you think?
That's definitely a junker queen, man.
So you think Diddy is gonna get off, and then
give
he's
me
gonna
that
write a
gold
book
5 with
entitled
collaboration.
"If Diddy Did It," but we all know he didn't do it.
Yeah.
Because Americans like to buy in bulk.
Real tiny if on that book.
Oh yeah.
If I did it.
Oh, we got stuff to kill.
But I didn't.
But I didn't. But this is how I would do it.
If I
And
did.
why am I not gold too?
If I did it, I would have done it like this, but I didn't do it, so it's it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
I'm remote fucking trolling right now.
If Diddy's flashlight don't fit, you're all full of shit.
Yep.
It's just like OJ. Glove don't fit, you know.
Just like OJ.
The flashlight don't fit. See, it's the wrong size. That's how you know Diddy didn't do it.
It's the wrong size.
Did you just say bitch? Alright, be right back.
Did he hear you?
Nothing here.
Not so sure. I felt something when I was chanting. Mili lilimbi thusud, tu kudo, marth solan.
Oh shit.
Look, a tablet out of thin air. Why did that work? Huh. Light need only be kindled. Perhaps it was about hope.
Raising Hope? Good show.
It's in another language. It looks like the old tongue of Nahantu. I don't know what it means, but I think I can pronounce it at least. Na ipan, ban kike, ban lucha, ban kik, sene we koho. Ipan, I know that from my map. It means south. I'm not sure of the rest. Let's check south of the village.
Well, that's something to go on. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be in and out when cutscenes and stuff happen.
Nice. Oh, they're making net right now.
This is how we do it. Boom, boom, boom. Back when music.
They got Hog 2, Hog Lucio. Oh, get fucked.
I sound like an old man here, but that's back when music used to be good. This is how we do it.
Yep.
Yeah. Everything's all AI generated and auto-tuned now. Bullshit.
There's one.
Ooh.
Alright, guess we're walking it. New area recovered. Some renown. Some more renown. I fucking hate spiders! Not just in the game, I mean like in real life.
No, I got javelin. That's awesome.
They don't have the ability to play the game and not just focus on the game. They can't do two things at once, so we're gonna mute them for a while.
Nothing's happening.
It's like I'm talking to them and they don't even hear me. They're just so like locked into that game. So never mind. My voice chat is unusable to me right now. All right, another dead end.
I don't understand. What did I do wrong? This can't be all for nothing.
On this,
Oh, look who showed up.
Nerel, we must make our sacrifices mean something.
Eru, you came back.
Do you remember the story of Tata, my friend?
The spirit born in his spirit. Tatha asked,
Why do you bring
death
Teth?
to my town?
Because I'm lonely. Yeah,
The
yeah.
spirit says, I'm lonely.
Tata takes the spirit's hand, and they leave the town together. The spirit will never be lonely again. Never hurt another soul. The town is saved.
Town is safe.
Your killer spirit then, Eru? Bonded until the end?
Something like that. Maka gave her life for Nahantu. I will honor her sacrifice. I will take your hand, Nerel, and I will walk beside you. This much I can give.
Eh. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm looking at something. Recent broadcast. Oh, this chick followed me. Let's see. She followed from. Oh, she streams from PlayStation. What was she streaming? Cat Quest 3? Well, you've earned yourself a follow back. That seems fair. Give you a follow, Bagel Baby 3, since you hosted me. So, good on you. And we'll check your socials. I'll follow you there too. What we got? Okay. You got Twitter. A lot of pictures of your kitties and stuff. Yeah, I'll give you a follow on Twitter. Follow all your socials. You know, network streamers and whatnot, so we can band together, build our audiences, etc. etc. Make this work. That is a lot of cat memes. Okay. I like your vibe. I'll follow your stuffs. Oh, cute pictures. Look at that. Oh, this is a video. We got airport? Running at the airport? Oh, yeah. No, that's cute. That's like when the guy comes home from the military and the dog all freaks out. I haven't seen Daddy in so long. Yeah, that's adorable. All right. Follow you on the Twitter. What else you got? Instagram? I got Instagram. Let's look at Instagram. See, I give attention where it's deserved. You know, you support me, I'll support you. That sounds fair. What we got here? Oh, you do art stuff? Oh, you got kids too? Yeah, I got kids. Oh, Batman comics. I like Batman. I've never played any of the Cat Quest games. Got a lot of the Cat Quest stuff up here. Oh, you collect statues too? I got an awesome Deadpool one on my shelf. I got a bunch on my shelf, but... Wait, where'd you get the Surge? I haven't seen that shit since the 90s. Where'd you... Yeah, 90s drink. Where'd you get Surge? Do they still make that stuff? I'm gonna have to Google this now. Well, that was in 2017. Maybe it was like one of those limited time things, and then now it's unavailable forever again. Anyway, here you go. You follow on Instagram too. Boom. You followed on Instagram now. What else you got? TikTok? Oh God. I mean, I got TikTok too, so I might as well. Follow you on TikTok. What do your TikToks look like? Okay. Okay, you passed the TikTok test. That's pretty. Reaction content's acceptable. I just don't want to see any cringe dances. Okay. Okay. Pass the TikTok test. There you go. I'll follow James Harris too. He followed me. Somebody liked my comment?
I really love it when people try to...
Wait, what was this video? Wait, where's my comment? Why does it not just take me to my comment? Oh, there you go. I made the comment of, well, you have one of those two things. What did she say?
insult me like I'm not funny. I mean, I know. Nobody's kidding you. I just have good hair and massive titties. That's it. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yep, you do. You have one of those two things. Also not funny. But hey, you tried, so. Okay. Well, there we go. Followed you on TikTok. That's all the socials you have listed. Followed your stuffs. And you're now eligible to get rewards for Diablo 4 to get your loot. Claim your drop by October 22nd on the drop page. Oh, here we go. Okay, claim that. Claim that. Anything else I can claim for Diablo 4? Claim. I got Guys of the Tomb Keeper, Guys of the Grand Bazaar, Ringmaster, Word Staff. Okay, I got a staff and a Wrangler's Hook Scythe. Okay, cool. Doom Eternal. I have to like do codes to redeem this stuff, or can I? Yeah, okay. Well, what to do next? In the Microsoft Store. Okay, well they're giving away a bunch of free games. I'm about to join the voice chat and let these guys know.
Going sicko mode with the
Okay,
gun.
there we go. Spooner. He's a gooner. He's a spooner. Looks like Cell Jr. Better bars than TBT. It's not hard to do, man.
No.
I'm a smoker.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm a toker. I'm a midnight gooner.
I'm just doing what Eminem does. I'm just taking a chorus and just doing it. At least I'm not as blatant, you know.
Anyway, I was following the person that rated me, you know, showing some support, doing some networking, and we all know that networking means not working. So I haven't been playing the game. I haven't been actually working.
Oh yeah.
I've just clicked the follow button. Networking means not working. But I also looked at the Twitch stuff while I was doing that. A, there's drops for Diablo, so watch my stream, get your drops. And B,
yeah, dude.
The free games right now are looks like Doom Eternal. Like there's a bunch of like AAA games there for free for Twitch Prime if you got Twitch Prime. So, you know, claim your shit. Claim your shit. You can get Diablo. I mean, not Diablo. You can get Doom Eternal and looked like some Fallout stuff. So, doing a Bethesda thing. So, it's free shit. Claim your free shit. Don't forget to claim your free shit on Twitch. And get your drops by watching Death Witch. Alright, I'm gonna mute up for a second now because I got a cutscene. Go on.
Those words you said in the old tongue, they weren't meant for one mouth. I'll start, then you both come in. Pan Kike.
Oh, we already memorized it that quick, huh? Wait. What comes next? Line! Oh, okay. Okay, I guess they all just memorized it. They didn't have to rehearse or nothing. Good for you guys. TikTok generation couldn't do that. guys have the memories of goldfish. Okay, get a little cutscene here. Oh shit, is that Hurricane Milton? And no, Diablo took place in Florida. Nah, I'm kidding. Florida's not that pretty.
Oh, Akarat. How they must have loved you to make wonders such as these.
Okay, try not to goon your draws there, old man. We're gonna go do this tomb thing. Okay. Less progress saved. A bunch of XP.
I didn't. Not for sure. But you told me. When I heard you speak that phrase, walk with hope. Walk together. Walk with a mind opened. Akarat and his dedicants laid down a path that could only be traveled in friendship.
Yes, we opened the tomb with the power of friendship. Dear God. Don't do cringe lines. We gotta do something here? It's another one of those circles on the ground. No? We don't have to interact with that pedestal or nothing? Seems like we have to. Yeah, we do. Okay.
This path. Akarat's dedicants carved a window into the veins that echo from the spirit realm. A way to glimpse the realm's infinite glory without the risk of causing it harm. It is a wonder beyond my greatest imaginings. And I bring poison directly.
Oh shit, we're being watched, guys.
So be it.
It's right up there. Thank you, Tree Man.
Ban lucha. Ban kik. Senewe koho.
Hello. Okay. Fuck you, bitches. Holy shit. My ass handed to me out here. As soon as I reach in-game, I definitely gotta redo my gear. I haven't been using old gear for too long. I'm weak. Getting carried right now. Oh, here we go, another cutscene. I'm ready. Let's do this. Oh, good. We don't. Oh, god damn it! I was gonna say not a button.
Its magic already flows. We've only got one chance.
Okay, why didn't I say my part so we can just do this?
I need more time. I'm out of vigor. I need more time. Need more time.
Ah. My turn.
Van kik senewe koho.
Wait. Let's go. Oh, here we go, another one. Ready.
Hold on. I hear a big one coming. Let's clear the table before we sit to eat.
Oh, look at that, you little Little southern euphemisms. Alright, motherfucker's dead. Almost there, right? Damn dog's still watching us.
Can't fit that in the bag.
Oh shit, I need... There we go. What did I get here? Unique gloves. Your attacks randomly deal 1 to 205% of their normal damage. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We lose a little bit of power, but we gain a lot of armor, so that's fine. Hey, I need to run back to town real quick to salvage stuff. Like, what is this thing you gave me? Unique pants. They're for 60. 150 armor. Effects that heal you beyond 100% life. Granted a barrier up to 49% of your maximum life that lasts for 8 seconds. You may now drink your health potion while at full life. Okay. What's this one do? Distant enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. You deal increased damage to stun or knock down enemies. Ooh, yeah, that seems like a better one. 205 to 273. Yes, sir. Okay. Alright, I'll put the one you gave me in my stash though and save it for when I'm at full. Alright, let me unmute and we'll head back to town real quick and do some housekeeping.
Like you got the
okay, yeah.
What if I walked in on who's got AIDS?
There is. yeah, and there's top ramen. There's always top ramen.
Top ramen gives you AIDS?
Yes. Man, you didn't even put the cap on that motherfucker. You burnt that pizza? No.
What?
Hell's Kitchen.
Oh
Transmog,
no,
transmog, aspect.
That's terrible.
Aspect unlocked. Aspect unlocked.
Yeah, Gira's
aspect unlocked. Edge Master. I am the Edge Master.
Called that shit.
No gooning allowed on my stream. I am the Edge Master.
Are you talking about Daddy?
I'm an Edge Maxer.
You're an Edge Maxer. I'm the Edge Master. No one edges like I edge, motherfucker.
We're gonna call you Maximus
I
Prime.
edge to the max. You're just a master of normal edging. I have achieved maximum edging.
I go
Dude,
for
busting,
length. Okay. I can edge for hours. I can edge all day.
I've been baiting traps.
I'm edging
My
right
streak
now.
may not be as long, but I edge harder every time I edge.
Oh yeah,
you
well,
go for a steady pace.
I've been baiting traps
myself to new heights.
That comes from those years
I'm a
of
master
wisdom.
baiter.
That comes from those years of wisdom. All right. It's all about longevity, stamina, that self-control. True. I don't edge as hard as you edge, but I pace myself. I edge properly.
Yeah.
I am the Edge Master. You're just an Edge Lord.
I'm an Edge Maxer, not a Lord of Edge. Do not call me such cringe.
I don't need baby lube.
I've got thousands of bottles. Thousands. I've got thousands upon thousands of bottles.
I ain't nothing like a dirty body.
Chase, did you see the video I posted?
No, I saw Waffle sending me Gira's devious back shots, but let me take a look at this video.
Listen
to...
shit.
Now I got 2 of them. Fuck. I didn't
Scroll up.
Make that many.
Above that long ass conversation.
And back to the blacksmith.
Is it General Witchcord?
No, it's Waffle House memes.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not even good enough for my Discord. You guys in?
What?
Oh,
you're quiet for some reason.
Oh, did you send the Diddy song? Which one?
Yeah.
I don't want basic damage. Why does it not auto go down to the button? After I pick
Yeah, listen to the Diddy song.
Ultimate damage. I'll take it. What else we got? But I need to temper. Need to temper this. Utility.
Oh no.
Utility.
Should listen to 50
Can't stay
Cent.
mobilized. I'll take it. What else we got?
Listening to Diddy Cent?
Can't stop. Won't stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I won't.
Cold
ultimate
sweat,
damage.
rubber, nasty old bed sheets.
Yeah. Sweaty butt cheeks.
Yeah.
4% ultimate damage. Let's add a resource. Resource generation, resource cost reduction, and store resource. Oh shit. Thunder Strike, Seeker, Focus, Razor Wings, Carnate cooldown reduction. No, let's
Yeah,
just
bro.
do
Someone needs
resource
to make a
cost reduction.
parody of fucking Linkin Park rape stuff, or just rape stuff for
Primary
Diddy.
resource.
Oh.
Take it.
It's all about the bro. You gonna make a slip, end up with Diddy's cock on your lips? Come on.
It's all about the he said, she said bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. Diddy's got his chainsaw. He's gonna fuck your ass raw.
That's
Oh
store
my
primary
God.
Yeah.
Resource. Okay. Okay, I've only got one on this one.
One of these days he might just fuck your. Yeah, man.
Break your fucking face tonight.
Rape your fucking face tonight. Yeah, man.
Give me something to rape. Oh, what?
Yep.
Give me something to rape.
Give me something to rape.
How about your fucking face?
They're gonna make a Diddy song parody for break stuff. Limp Bizkit.
Ball Ravager. Oh, let's do Elemental Surge. Thunder, lightning, something frightening.
Bro, hold on.
Utility.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Gang on gang on gang.
Let's do immobilize. Oh yeah, let's start stacking this stuff. Stacks on stacks on stacks.
Stacks on stacks.
Chance to freeze. Just call me Frieza.
Oh shit.
Chance to immobilize. There we go. Alright, I've tempered the fuck out of all this stuff, so my gear looks good now. Alright, now we can go back to doing our missions. Means I may have to mute when I get to cutscenes and whatnot.
And whatnot.
And whatnot.
I'll say. So at 4 o'clock in the morning,
Enjoy,
you
I
can't
gotta
just be
ask.
pissing right in the middle of the bowl.
Yeah.
Enjoy, I gotta ask. I see Waffles posted. Oh, you're inviting me to trade? Okay. Trade stuff with me. I've noticed Waffles posting pictures of his fight stick and adding you in my Discord. Does this mean that Enjoy is gonna be getting into fighting games now? You doing the fighting game thing?
I thought about getting the new Dragon Ball.
Oh, I'm not even sure that'd be good with a fight stick because it doesn't play like a traditional fighter.
No, we were just talking about it in general. I was talking about how he could get a couple of mats printed up with some badass designs and put it underneath the plastic, so he's got, he's not
Which
just
way
looking
we
at
going?
flat gray.
Okay, we need to go this way. Yeah, you could do like, I'm sure they make like vinyl skins and stuff for that. Mine's got a
Yeah, I
retro
was
look
talking
to
about
it.
custom art.
It is too much for anyone to bear. Come.
Akarat awaits. Let's go. Let's finish this story. I can get to the grind. Chill with my Discord. I don't have to keep muting so often. Okay. All right, Bunny, I'm with you.
I spent
Tomb
all
Gate.
the rent money. on
Opening the
Filipino
Tomb Gate.
Filipino hookers.
Oh, I leveled up. Hold on.
Massage therapist. Massage your cock for money. There's a word for that. I think it's hooker.
Wait,
You're a
who's-
hooker.
Who's offering to massage my cock?
For money?
Yeah, for money.
Yeah.
See, I run a farm and my chickens have a lot of stress. I need someone to massage my cock.
Yep.
What do you think I meant?
You've been spending our rent money on Filipino hookers. They're not
Oh, my
hookers.
boy is so
They're
good.
massage therapists. Madam Kamei said I can stay at the palace. You're pathetic. I know.
Nerds.
Alex,
Yeah,
you
boy.
forgot smoking lamp. I'm sorry. Was that the expensive piece? That's your fault too.
Oh.
That's what I
should
told.
never throw a bong, kid.
That's how I
Ever.
got that. That's how I got my wife. I told her my piece was expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. She bought that. She bought that shit too. No price too high. No price too- Okay. Climbing up.
I tried to get the red name, but it was every fucking sweat was playing. Oh, I hate this map.
How do you get the red name?
There was just the weekend, for 48 hours you had to play, and it was called Overdrive, and it was just points that you got while you were playing competitive.
And it made your name
And
red. Alright,
basically you
I don't care about Overwatch anyway. Is this one of those safeguards?
A trial, perhaps. Two hands reaching for each other.
Oh, it's kind of like that. The hands from that picture of Jesus and
Or
stuff.
are they letting go? Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. The stone. Take it.
You know that won't work. It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. My mother, my arm, myself even. What more do you want from me?
The empty space they left. What have you filled it with, Mira?
We're running out of floor to fight on here, sweetheart.
Guilt. Enough. I let it all go.
Are you alright?
No, I feel emptied out, exhausted. But thank you for asking.
Cruel, isn't it? How sometimes what's best for us hurts the most.
Door has been unsealed. Cold blooded. Thank you, guy. Stream's always better when you're here. Ow, motherfucker! Oh, that's a dead end. Well, thank you. I've never thought about them like that, but thank you. I kind of just stuff I step and shit with. Alright, continuing on. Oh, here, I'll do the other one then. Oh, Waffle's back. Oh, well, I'll unmute.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Far from it.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
That's how we do it.
Oh, hold on. Another cutscene. Jesus Christ, I gotta be nearing the end. It's just cutscene after cutscene right now. Reserves are like the ones in the...
That they are. I'll call on Akarat's light again. Oh,
Why do you sound so angry?
strange. My connection to the spirits feels weaker.
Do you need more drugs? I hear drugs help you reach the spirit realm. Didn't Black Panther had to smoke that pipe or something?
A bit further was all.
Ah, there you go. Take a hit of the good stuff. Bit of the ganja.
This great nation.
W.
W. W. Kush.
W. Bush.
Makes another go out.
In flesh.
Wait, is it like a puzzle?
Need more time.
I get it.
Oh,
it's like
yeah,
Lights
buddy.
Out. I used to play the game as a kid. That should light
Where's
all.
that all?
Need more time.
Yep.
Oh, I just stunned his high noon.
It's like that old game Lights Out, where you press one light and it turns on or off the adjacent lights that are next to it.
Oh, you guys killed them all before I could ult them. I punched her in the fucking back of the head.
Pop it. Twist it. No, sorry.
I gave her the donkey punch.
Nice.
He tried to get
That
away.
time, bitch.
What's this?
I'm gooning harder than a supernova.
This trial wasn't meant for us.
Pull it. Twist it. Bop it.
Nice.
Twist it. Flick it.
Flick it. Bop it. Twist
Pull
it. Pull it. Jerk it.
Suck it. Wait, what? What
Kill
were we
it,
playing
huh?
again?
What? Massage it.
Kill it.
Massage.
Massage therapist.
Oh. Let's go to the next one.
It was us who was too late.
After everything, rushed aside.
I never forgot you, Tony. Never.
Oh, it's all the people we let die.
Oh.
We let a lot of people.
Tragic.
Of the tomb.
Some people gotta die, though.
We knew
I'll shed a tear for him.
Yep.
they helped us on our way to defeat Lilith. And they all died for it.
Their sacrifice was not in vain. We beat the game, sweetie.
Devastation follows.
Oh, I'm the Dark Wanderer now? We're doing a Diablo 2 reference? I see what you did there, Blizzard.
Oh shit, EMP activated.
I see what you did there.
Oh no.
I read of a gateway at the heart of the tomb.
I'm in the Falabagel.
Is this it?
Must be.
I hate that they put lore items next to cutscenes so that people are talking over
Right
the lore
out of
item and I don't get to
TV.
listen to it.
What ritual?
You'll see. I'll need your help, both of you. This will be harder without Maka.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's so many deaths. Oh, no?
Wookiee say. Oh, you say Wookiee say.
Uh-huh.
Wee.
Oh.
Sounds like a couple of African people arguing about Star Wars.
Can you believe we made it?
Is that accurate? It kind of looks like Jesus.
Ow.
He's
No
Jesus.
way.
Ow.
Okay. We made it at last. To the Jesus line. Thank you, guy. Wow, 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 wow. My tootsies are cold, man. My feet are freezing. I have to start using the heat here pretty soon. Oh, here we go. Actual cutscene. Yep, there he is. Jesus in the tomb, and the Jesus lion is his spirit. Oh, see? Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe make sense now, don't they? Hey, what happened to the scar over there? Stop thinking about shit. Focus on the task at hand.
You can let go now.
Somebody needs to keep me warm. It's fucking freezing in here. I don't want to go downstairs and turn on the heat. I've got like a window unit for the AC because in the summertime I can like control the temperature in here. That's why. I mean, the good news is we don't get the background AC noise, but now it's cold and I'm probably have to get a heater for this room too to keep it a separate temperature from the rest of the house. I don't want to keep changing the thermostat on the house just because the temperature in my room is different. You know, it doesn't seem fair to the rest of the house. I had to get the window unit because we're on the 3rd floor and the AC didn't really reach up here very well, so it would be way hotter up here than the rest of the house. I'm wondering if like we'll have the opposite problem in the winter because heat rises. Maybe it'll get warmer up here in the winter and colder in the rest of the house. I won't know until I start using the heater. It's cold in here right now because we hadn't turned the heat on and the temperature just like drastically dropped tonight. It was like 70 or 80 during the day and I think it's like 30 now. Like it is like 30 or 40. Like it's just drastically cut in half. First time it's done that all year.
At last, my mind is quiet. My own. This place will be a far better warden for that stone than I.
Something's gonna go wrong.
Thank you for helping her, Arrow.
Oh no, he dead.
Don't.
No, he's still alive. What? What's wrong with him? We got to fight him? Yeah, he gonna die too. Killed himself. You've angered God, what did you cut into your face?
I do this for Nahanto. Spirits, forgive me.
Has he been corrupted? You gonna let Mephisto out? What a dick. Oh shit. Is the lion not gonna be able to help us fight? Did he get blown away? Be cool to have an NPC fighting alongside me in a boss fight. The new chalupa from Taco Bell! Yeah, Mephisto.
No. Where is it?
He's out. Why?
He's got the stone.
Why are you doing this? Why? Ask him why.
You deserved better from me. I've done my part. See that
Oh, he made a deal with him. What a dick. He's trying to resurrect the fucking spirit and he's willing to throw everybody under the bus to do it.
This is not the end I wanted for us.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Damn your games and your lies.
Such sweet hatred. One moment of betrayal.
What the fuck? Why did the cutscene just stop? Did you skip it, guy? What happened? Okay. I wanted to see that cutscene. So I have to Google it now.
None of your attacks are doing anything. I know you're tired, Akarat. We need you just one more time.
I got booted. Yeah, like it just... I gotta start doing story stuff solo. Like when I'm in a party, it just fucks with it. I can't watch cutscenes. Like it just glitches out. Because it skipped the ending part of that cutscene, so I don't know how we got here or what happened.
It was a waste.
And I'm actually invested in the story to this, and now I can't watch it because they can't properly do multiplayer during story. You have to remember to move your mouse or the stick every so often so the game doesn't kick you for being idle during a cutscene. Yeah, it still says you're in the game though. That circle's getting smaller.
Death is the first weakness of humans. Death does not make us weak, Wolf.
Yeah, there we go.
It makes us matter. You are a given, but we are miracles. Each.
Yeah, you tell him, bud.
Not ready.
All right, let's do this.
Attacking him from within. Mephisto is vulnerable now. Look, a shred of Akarat's essence. Take it. He's sacrificing himself to hurt Mephisto. I'll try to find a better vantage.
Not ready yet.
A shred of Akarat's energy. Use it.
Yeah. I get it. I get the mechanic. I get the mechanic here. Oh, fuck. How many times are you gonna do that?
I need more time. Not ready. Need more time. Need more vigor.
Stop telling me what you need. I got this, baby. I could have taken it.
Risk the whole of your lives for mere moments without me. But eternity is my domain. I will rejoin you soon.
It's too many.
Which will it be, Lion? Will you sacrifice them to kill this sliver of me?
Oh fuck! Keep teleporting to him right there.
How human of you.
Thank you,
The seeds of Eru's betrayal was sown by your disregard for his precious spirit realm. You placed your quest above Nahantu, above him. It was little effort to sway him to my side.
But
this is the only way. Honor his sacrifice. Make it count.
Ooh. Oh, is there more? This isn't even his final form. Oh no, wait, yes it is. He's dying. Never mind. It was his final form. Oh no, it was the dog. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try not to do story stuff. I'll replay this mission. Get that cutscene or watch it on YouTube. I missed the context. To get the context, I missed.
You've done more for me than I could ever imagine. I promise. I won't forget. I promise. I won't give up. You don't need to look after me anymore. It's time for you to go.
When death first came for me, the embrace of the spirit realm awaited. But now, I am afraid.
It's so. It's
Mephisto's voice
reconnecting the Diablo. Yeah,
but
they're having
like fear
server issues.
persists. Remember this in the days to come. That in the end, Akaret was afraid.
Thank you, Lion Jesus.
Akaret, wait! Will I ever see you again?
Yes, Nebrel. You will.
It was Jesus. It was Lion Jesus. And then it coughs up a bunch of gear.
That corpse
okay.
lived in the spirit realm for over
Put the gear
1,000
next to someone
years.
I have to talk to now.
Who knows how much power it holds now?
Trying to pick everything
And
up, but
Mephisto
okay.
has puppeted the bodies of enough saints.
I hate that
to
it
give
does
me
that.
an idea of what he's planning next. We have to stop him, no matter what. Let's find Eru and get some answers.
Is there more to this story, or is it going to be continued in seasonal content?
We need to find Eru.
I think I know where he might have gone.
Alright, go over what I got. Take a little break here.
Ooh, nice double. Little make pick 2.
No
Cap
triple?
it, cap it, cap it.
No triple?
No triple.
Close.
Not yet. He's closing in. He's frustrated. He's degraded. He's down before he's done. Dejection, man. Rejection. He can't get what he wants. Yeah, bro, I'm about to just fucking damage through that. Fuck you, Zarya. I hate you, bitch.
Ooh. Yeah, fuck Zarya. That bitch.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Kikaro. Honestly, good tech. Good tech, baby.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, guy. Yeah, we'll take a break. I'm gonna talk to her for a sec. Baccarat truly gone. Oh, let me finish leveling up here. Level up. Vulnerable versus
Dude,
elite.
holy shit.
There we go. Get all the passives.
I got
activated.
soloed by a fucking,
Got solo
I
dolo?
didn't say the hoe's name. Moira, fucking Christ. What a bitch.
Baccarat truly gone?
Is now. Joining with Mephisto made it possible for us to win. But it cost Akarat his immortal soul. It was torn to shreds. I don't think there's anything left of him. He has given enough to Sanctuary. I wish there was something, anything, I could do for him in turn.
Harold we saw in hell felt like a puppet compared to that
We
beast.
should have put him down then. The Soul Stone was originally tailored for Astaroth. It was never meant to contain a primeval. Mephisto was getting stronger and stronger inside of it, and the Herald with him. It was only a sliver of him. But he is immortal. In a way, you killed a sliver of infinity. Next time, we'll finish the job.
Be continued in seasonal content. Hopefully, maybe. For Eru with Narelle. What's up? We still overwatching? Overcrouching?
Yep.
I'm nearing the end of this story here. Trying to beat this tonight. Then I'd start the seasonal journey. See what the seasonal content's like. Looks like the main story, as expected in this expansion, is going to end on a bit of a cliffhanger, so they can expand more with seasonal content and more expansions. I'm coming.
No, we gotta actually cap the fucking middle based.
Let's hope he still has the stone.
Stop running and face us, Eru.
Still don't understand why he did what he did. He had to know that this was a bad idea.
There will be time enough for that, my friend.
We aren't friends. You've made that more than clear.
What did he give you to betray us, Eru? Was it worth it?
Mephisto has sworn to spare all that I love from what is to come. Even knowing I will never see it, I would not unmake my choices.
He's not gonna hold true
You
to his
can't
word
trust
anymore.
Mephisto to keep his promises. He will break this deal the first chance he gets. It isn't too late. Just tell us what you did with the stone and the body. We can still make this right.
I have not come here to make this right. There is no making this right. There is only what you are owed. A reckoning. Today, I have chosen to break your trust. And every day I live, I must choose to do it again. And I say to you that I am not that strong.
Yeah, I called you a weak bitch earlier and I was right.
Stop making excuses.
Here is what you want, then. Here is your vengeance. Come and take it!
Boss fight? Weak bitch.
Oh, Eru. He picked a fight he knew he wouldn't win. Bringing Mephisto into the vault nearly killed him. And when it didn't, he asked us to finish him. To end his pain.
You're sure this is the right move? Letting him go?
I know how it feels. To carry the guilt of hurting someone. And I know too well what it's like to wrestle with the Lord of Hatred. Eru made the only choice he thought he could. It's infuriating. It's crushing. But he's already done the worst he can do to us. Let him wrestle with himself now. It's what Akarat would want. If we kill him, we rob him of the choice to be better. It's time we return to the Horadric Vault. It might have something, anything, that could help us against Mephisto.
Walk a different path. This has got to be the cliffhanger it's going to end on. So we can... Yeah, this has got to be the cliffhanger it's going to end on so that we can set up for the... So that we can set up for the, what, seasonal content, next expansion, whatever the fuck it's going to be. Okay. Kind of anticlimactic. I was expecting a bigger, better boss fight than that. I'm guessing all the good stuff's in the end game then. There we go. Let me ride my kitty. Ride my kitty.
I need more time.
Reached your destination.
Sing me a song. I can almost remember it sometimes. But then, it's gone. Like you never sang it at all.
Remember your mother?
Maybe. Everything before Mephisto is distant. A dream that turned out to be my life. I remember she loved me. And that's enough. It needs to be enough. We came here for a reason. Knowledge. The vault's bound to have something we can use against Mephisto. Let's go. That smell. You don't forget it. Lorath was here. Left his workbench a mess. Again. Let's take a look around. He may have left something useful behind.
Well, Hope you live to read this. I don't know if I have time to make up for my mistakes, but I'll go to that tree knowing you were the best mistake I ever made. Visit if you can stand it. Someone's got to keep me from biting Elias's nose off.
Lorath left a letter for you.
Has he been taken by the tree?
Anything that might help us find Mephisto. Anything that might stop him. I spent so much time with him, and yet learned so little. He is a labyrinth with nothing at its center.
Look.
I don't think so. Maybe I'm as who I thought he was. But not the reality of him. He's a good man. He tried his best.
What's going on, guy? Sorry. I'm not in a rush to do exactly what the game wants me to do. I'm just kind of exploring the whole room. Must have failed him. Why else won't he answer? He somehow, perhaps, material. He partially burned a book. Othma's prophecy and.
Saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Yeah, I've already read that part.
Is this Rathma's prophecy? Lorath always dismissed it. What would change his mind?
Can't believe you actually found her.
Who are you?
Friend of a friend.
Oh, I don't get to look at more of the stuff in the room? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. This lucky bastard stuck on a tree. Seems to be a list of those who've given their heads to the Tree of Whispers. Names are circled, others crossed off. Maybe debunked guesses. At the bottom reads Lorith Nar. Perhaps he'd like to know who he'll be spending eternity with. Lorith posed an imminent threat. We took care of it, and in doing so, we treated with her father. Does that make us better than Elias or worse? Either way, the old devil's got plans. Always does. Note to self. Must ask Narel for that spell to speak with the dead. Can't remember Donan's method for organizing books. Kidding, he wouldn't tell me anyway. Some kind of mnemonic? What the hell was it? Alright, here we go. Yeah, alright. You're the messenger I found in Lord's hut. What are you doing here?
I've been following you since you arrived in the peaks. On Prava's behalf. She wants to see you.
Prava's knights hunted Narel across half of Sanctuary. Do you take us for fools?
I would have asked the same. Not so long ago. Then Prava saved my life. She's changed. Or maybe the world has. Either way, give her a chance. She's waiting for you at Laura's place.
We can't keep running. Let's hear what Prava has to say.
You think the prophecy will help us?
A prophecy is chimeric. It fits into any hand willing to hold it. Inarius believed he would pierce hatred's heart, until he didn't. I believe I'll feast on a wolf, until I don't.
Good point. Okie dokie. Loreth's hut. What the hell's going on in here?
Come on now, man. What the fuck going on in here?
What the hell? What
There it
the hell's
is.
going on here, man?
Classic. Oh, classic
good.
Death Witch.
Ow. Despacito. Chungus Nito.
Ooh, woo, going on a tantrum. I still can't believe he said that shit and thought it was like heat.
What?
TBT said
Despacito,
that stupid.
Chungasnito.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some shit he actually said.
Yeah, he said that in real life. He tried to
He
turn
said
that
what
in
in
for
real
a
life?
school project.
He said what?
He sung this stupid little fucking ditty
Quadruple
for
kill.
Spanish class, and it was like Despacito, Chungasnito.
Chungasito.
Give me that play of the game,
going on a
baby. Give me the
tantrum.
fucking play of the game.
And it was the most
Yes,
retarded
sir.
shit I've ever heard in my life.
Dude,
and he
it's
thought it was
fire as
heat.
fuck, bro.
That's how we became friends, as we did that project together. So it was fucking.
Dude, it was fire as fuck. But I remember in 7th grade when he was showing me his porn folder in fucking in theater arts.
Bro, I
Dude,
knew he had the
funny shit.
hentai folder. That lion ass motherfucker. I said, "Didn't you have a phone? Didn't you have a fucking hentai folder, TBT?" No. That was the other kid. I never had that for me. Nah, me never. No.
Yeah, bro.
Never.
It wasn't hentai, bro. He was an artist, bro. It was original pieces. I can respect that.
You mean
To
the
be
beach
fair,
ball titties?
The other guy, he just walked around with a fucking folder of Trace porns.
Ew.
Nah, because
Oh,
when we
what a
went,
beta,
because
bro.
when we came over, I believe he just showed them off. He's like, "Oh
Folder
yeah,
of
look at him."
who downloads porn?
No.
I
He
download
didn't
porn.
download
The fuck?
it. He traced
He
it
drew
on
it.
the library computers.
Oh no.
That wasn't TBT. Let me just say that. That was
That's
another
worse.
retard.
I don't know. We were talking about who downloads porn. I download porn. The fuck? I don't
Why?
know who the fuck you think
can
you
stream
are?
I need that shit on
the go.
I mean,
That's
you
what
can
I'm saying.
stream
I
it
don't
on
want to
the-
wait
what
for
are you-
that shit.
What are you talking about? You can stream it on the go.
Bro, I
instantly.
got
I ain't
whole
wasting
ass
that.
When I'm
minute,
jacking
high
off in the
quality
fucking
4K.
woods,
All right,
bro,
hey,
I can eat it.
hey, one at a time. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so I got like 7-minute 4K high quality fucking pirated Patreon videos. Don't fucking talk to me about that shit.
Fucking stream
I
that
got that shit
for
on lock.
free. We got
Yeah,
5G
I did.
now.
It's
What
called
do
I
you, what do you,
pirated that shit.
Wait,
By the way, I don't
why?
watch like fucking
That was a
real
bad
life porn. I
mistake
watch
on
like
that
actual
part.
animators that put like years into a single project, and then I just fucking pirate that shit.
Yeah, it's
Really good though.
We got
It's
this
really
Watching
good.
furry hentai, ain't no way.
Doug, this nigga has like fucking
don't
like
even care.
Disney
GG, though.
animation quality. Like holy fuck. But he's also been doing the shit for like I think decades. He
Chef's
also went to
kiss,
like
man.
fucking like
We earning
art
this shit.
school.
He went to an Austrian art school,
Yeah.
bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Austrian art
All
school.
right.
Oh fuck! Oh, that's a cool little thing. But yeah, no. So yes, I download my porn because my porn actually has effort in it. I'd rather save it because
The
you
only
never know
porn
it's
on
going to be
my
taken down off the sites, and
Look,
I don't feel
look,
like paying
look,
$10 a
look.
month to go get it.
Look, the only porn on my phone is the porn. Oh, there's always another site, by the way. But the only porn on my phone is the porn you can't stream.
Nah, for
the porn I,
my shit,
the porn I
it's a
made
lot
myself. All right, that's the only porn on my phone. The porn you can't stream. My porn.
Ooh.
My porn, my porn. Talking about my porn.
We're talking about my porn. My porn. I did that shit for choir one year. God, I did so much choir. It helped though.
Nice.
I like it.
All right, I'll let them talk about porn. What do you want, bro?
I hear Uravar is dead. By your hand?
Yes.
Good. Easier to obscure your part in his death than hers. Nerel, the church has been searching for you for quite some time.
I'm aware.
Such a chill, and so near the hearth. I didn't want this war with you, child. We are enemies of circumstance. But circumstances can change.
Why are we here, Prava? Would you have us beg forgiveness?
Perhaps someday. But in this moment, I only ask for peace.
Yeah, I gotta wrap everything up in a nice little bow so
Death
we can do the
broke
end game.
foundation of our faith. Urivar's actions tore those cracks asunder. If the cathedral is to survive, it will need my full attention.
Yeah, you guys kind of suck.
And even though you no longer carry the stone, you are not relieved. The threat of the Lord of Hatred remains.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Then we have a shared enemy. Let our feud be over. In time, when word spreads, you, all of you, will be friends of the church once more.
Don't care. Don't even like your church.
May the Father's light shine on us all.
What now?
A friend of the church. Lorath won't know what to do with himself. Are you okay?
Yes. I was just thinking about something Eru told me once. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
You have saved more than one home, my friend. Not everything he told you was a lie.
Why did he do it? Did we push him to this?
No, this is on Mephisto. I know how he works. He shows us truths so deep and terrifying that it makes us question our choices, ourselves, our friends. If he can make us hate who we are, his work is nearly done.
He is the Lord of Hatred.
That's what he's been doing to us all this time.
But it didn't work on you. And because of that, I am free of the stone. And we are standing here together, ready to face whatever comes next.
Neyrelle, promise me something.
Anything.
When we find Mephisto, you let me be the one to kill him.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna argue with that.
We are all villains in someone else's story.
It's true. Main character
I
syndrome.
know this better than anyone. We've all made hard choices to protect what we love. Choices that seem necessary, even righteous in the moment. But the Lord of Hatred excels at turning the blade of righteousness back into our guts just to hear us scream. The choices we made in hell had aftershocks we are only now beginning to understand. How would history paint us for the path we'd taken? How would it paint Eru? Eru made his choice out of love and despair. I can hate him and still understand why he did it. And how it made him the devil's perfect tool.
A useful idiot.
Another twist to the blade of righteousness. Perhaps Eru believed it was all worth it. The Hantu and the spirit realm were spared from Mephisto's touch. But that only meant they were cursed to watch the rest of the world wither. In the age of hatred to come.
Age of Hatred. That's either going to be the next expansion or the next season. I'm going to say Age of... Next expansion. Seems like it's too big a plot for just a seasonal journey. Maybe it'll span multiple seasons and they'll just do one ongoing plot. I don't know which one I'd like more. Small seasons to expand the lore or a big ongoing story? Oh no.
After eternity of vigilance.
What's he doing to Jesus?
Betrayed. And by your own flock. Pity. Now the wolf shall rise anew.
Possess Jesus and come up. And this whole expansion was just the origin story for the next big boss.
Trapped in the guise of man, I shall walk amongst the innocent. And there will be no salvation in the light.
Hatred subdued. Complete the Vessel of Hatred campaign. Okay, yep, that's the end of the campaign then. Weekly quest complete.
I've come all the way from Kurast to find you.
Herald of Ormus.
I was sent by Ormus. He asks that you visit him. He has need of your skills.
This is where we start. In-game stuff. Speak with Ormus. Here comes we. Venom. Oh, I get the fucking cat. I get the fucking lion as a mount.
Oh,
Sweet.
that's not a
Nice.
hard ass read. Hold on. It's not a
I
hard ass
did
read
it!
on my end.
I don't care. Fuck your hard ass read. I did the damn combo and it got you in the corner. I just didn't get the mix after.
Are you doing a block string combo?
All right, I'm gonna go do some housekeeping, turn in some quests, and do stuff. All right, so we can chill out for a little bit now.
Oh yeah.
We beat the campaign.
I'll literally
All right,
explain
so
it.
campaign,
Nice.
campaign
Stat.
for Vessel of
Stat.
Hatred expansion. What did it
Stat.
take me
Then it
about?
launched in the corner.
Okay.
Campaign complete.
Okay, well, they're playing a fighting game, so they're not gonna listen to me. I'm screaming into a void again. All right, but campaign took us what, 6 hours? Because they can't just play the fighting game. They have to narrate over every single move and every single strategy because they take that shit that seriously. So we can't just chill and play games now. They're playing a fighting game. Fuck! Locked out of my voice chat. Alright, well, I guess it's just me and you, chat. What is this? Casting a focus calls a near... Recalls all nearby storm feathers, dealing lightning damage. See, I could have used this with the other one. 0.5 dexterity, 0.7 dexterity. I need to get that one that like summons storm feathers, and then that'll unsummon the storm feathers. There we go. Effect unlocked, transmog unlocked. Alright, I'll give them a minute to finish up their match or do whatever they're doing. We'll try it one more time, I guess. But for now, let's just do a little housekeeping. Yeah, I'd say the campaign, it's a good 6 hours of content. 6 hours of the plot of just story stuff, and I haven't even touched the end game for 40 bucks. That's not a bad bit of content. Jaguar augments. Transfer thrash, still double jam. Rake to get an extra hit. I want the rake one. Transfer rake to get extra hit. Not a bad roll on that. Alright. What about this? Four damage? No, I want ultimate damage. Basic. 4. Ultimate. There we go. That's got 2 things on it. That's got 2 things on it. That's got 2 things. That's got 2 things. This has no things on it. Oh, don't want basic. We'll get the resource. Utility. Ability. No. Jaguar efficiency. Counter attack charge. Okay. Oh, don't want basic damage. Ah, I'm out of materials. Okay, well. As far as we go with that one. We'll look at hold on. Cultist.
Until spring.
Imprinting quest complete. Oh, wow. I had that the whole time. I guess because I didn't talk to this occultist specifically. Russian Claw. Rake, Spirit Jaguar. Razor wings. I don't think I have razor wings. Oh, passive, you are unhindered. That's why I wanted to keep that one. Centipede skills. Okay, that's the one I want to change so that it summons the, so that we get the one that summons the... Wanting to create a mythic circle. Casting a Jaguar seal empowers them to keep your ferocity at maximum and increase your damage per stack while you are within. Oh, something already has them. Oh, that recalls the storm feathers. Where's the one that spawns the storm feathers? I want to put those two together. Is that not a offensive one? Well, then we'll just do the mythic circle one then. Nope, I'm out of materials. I'll have to farm materials then. Alright, let's go turn this thing in and maybe make some potions.
You have a good
Go, side quest complete. I'm still missing stuff. Well, he just gave me something. Does I have the stuff I need? I don't need this. Do I? Resistance, better resistance. Resistance to all elements? No, because I lose my dexterity. Basic elixirs. Advanced elixir. That's right, I was trying to make elixir of destruction. Make one. I think I need that one for quest. Side quest. I gotta farm more materials so to level up my stuff again. That's all I can do right now. Almost got rapport, which will an additional legendary item will be offered when bartering. Chance of it being a... I haven't done bartering. Let's travel to the den. I want to check out the den. Let's check out some of this stuff.
Very valid.
Check out some of the mercenary
We'll take that
stuff.
combo.
Why is that unsafe?
You have to pull your hand back up. Put your hand in the hole and then you got to take it out.
No, it's just like... Yeah, why is that unsafe? That is fucking retarded. That is literally like Ken's fireball fucking kick. Like, I'm literally just going, fucking...
That's the light one, huh?
Watch out, both attackers
No,
on the
medium one. But I can do every version of the fireball in the
Yeah, it looks the exact same, yeah.
Okay, you guys are coming to clean up. You killed tank, actually. Good shit.
You can counter this. You can... like, no. Like that. You can fucking instantly hit me off that.
Oh, I need to go get the other.
I think what I'm doing is this.
Other ones,
so
but
I
it
think
said
that
barter.
might be-
Like, where do you barter?
Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong there. Okay, I can admit that's me. Go ahead, you get the free win. Fuck it. I'm already 2 in the hole.
Issue skill.
Damn. Because after this, I'm supposed to do that, and it... Yeah, it
Reinforcements
connects.
will emerge during combat and execute their skill
like
opportunity of your choosing. How does this work?
It's kind of confirming how they kind of want him to be played for me. Like, he's all about getting the... He's like... He doesn't throw out, like, strings and is safe after the string. He throws out a poke and then walks the fuck away. That's what he does. Or continues.
It looks like Terry's doing a lot of shit off pokes, though. Like, if your fucking leg, yeah, if that shit gets, like, a counter hit, I believe you can just heavy tackle
All
him.
right, over that fucking
You know, funny
bitch
combo
guys.
room link.
Yep, good shit. Good shit.
No bullshit.
But only if it's on, like, punish counter. Like, only if
Yeah,
it's, like,
I
I'm
think
getting
that's
back
cool,
or something,
man.
and, like,
Yes,
you're essentially
reinforcements
punishing me
reduced
for it.
50% while hired mercenary is active.
50%.
Next time we're gonna
America
grab, I'm gonna call
50%?
that shit.
Wait,
Or
how
I'll
does
just forget.
This work?
Like, that's an option, too. Hey, stop that.
Oh, I
don't,
love this
No,
shit,
that shit
buddy.
scares me.
That
Stop
is all
it.
bad.
Stop it.
Sign
do
an
it to me all
opportunity
the
for
time.
mercenary
I know.
skill.
See?
Triggered. Okay.
And he switched. He switched.
Yep.
So is this an auto
Damn it, I
summon?
pressed grab. This is bullshit.
The player
See,
casts
aren't you
any
glad
skill
you
in combat.
switched?
The player becomes injured.
Yes.
Damn, I was
Player is
preparing to
hit with a
backdash
control
like a
impairing effect.
bitch.
Do that one.
I do it to you all the time. This is true.
Okay, I like that.
But I don't like
So you can
tasting my
have
own medicine. It
one
tastes pretty
mercenary
fucking
that
bad.
follows you And one that comes in to help you.
Just kidding.
later?
Just kidding. Just kidding.
That helps you on command. You can have 2 mercenaries.
I wasn't kidding.
One that follows you all the
Bro.
time, and one that jumps in. That's like an
Shuda
assist
is
character.
raging, bro.
So I get like.
Okay, he's like.
So I get
that,
like a.
okay.
So I basically get a partner, and then like an assist character that
That
jumps in
shit's
when certain
basically
moves
just
are
modern
happening.
controls. They just push down and 2 kick.
I'm not even talking in there. Like they're just so focused on the fighting game that they just. It's like I'm not even in my own Discord. I hate when they play fighting games because they can't not do that. They just like fighting game talk just takes over the Discord when they play a fighting game. They can't just chill. I just want to have a conversation and chill. I'm just trying to talk about the game with you. I'm more talking with chat about the game. I'll have questions about new mechanics, and then we'll go grind and carry on the conversation. But no merc in a party though. But the assist stays with. Wait, so I can't have like a merc in the party and the assist? I thought that's how that worked. Like I thought it was like I'll have a mercenary that follows me around if I'm not in a party, basically, and then I'll have the assist that also comes out. So I could have like. This guy is my mercenary that follows me around, but this other mercenary is an assist that'll jump in every now and then. Because that'd be awesome if that's how that works. Oh, you get both in solo play. Yeah, I mean that's what I was talking about. Yeah, in solo play, to make solo play a little more feel like you're more in a group, a little more RPG like, which is good. That's a good change. That's way better mercenary system than what you had in Diablo 2. I mean, I'm glad they brought mercenaries back. Diablo 2 and 3, they were just support characters. Like I'm glad they're fleshing them out, man. That feels good. That's a good change. It's a real good change. Assist follows you when you get into parties. Okay. So the assist is all the time, and the actual hired mercenary is just when you're solo. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I got it. Cold-blooded. Oh, wait. Newly acquired. Also, I got some aspects for a different class. Sorcerer and Barbarian. Gotcha. I just wanted to clear the notification. I'm OCD. My notifications need to go away. I don't like notifications. How do I get rid of this? Alright, I need to do these to unlock more mercenaries and start leveling them. So that'll be the next thing I grind. And then I gotta start the seasonal quest. I want to get all the mercenaries first. Then we'll do the seasonal quest. Rewards. Oh, let's just go to where we're supposed to turn in this quest, because all it says is I'm getting a reward for it. So I guess that's where we'll go. We'll go get the reward. Yeah, we'll go claim our reward, and then I'll probably stop streaming. That'll be it for the night. I'll just leave the Discord on. Ain't no need for me to even go back in there if they're gonna be playing a fighting game. I'm about to quit anyway, so. Wait, yeah, I think this is the guy I had to turn the potion into. How do I turn in this quest? This? For all nearby players? Gem fragments? Oh, I can make gem fragments. Okay, cool. You have to make the elixir with her? Okay, let's do one of destruction. Elixir of destruction. We'll make one of each with this.
All right then.
What the fuck? Why can't I advance this side quest? Onto. Give more elixir of shadow resistance. Okay, I'm doing the wrong one. Basic elixirs. Shadow resistance. There we go. Here's your elixir. I was grinding out for the wrong one.
Would you be interested in assisting me in the next step of my research?
All right.
Excellent.
Oh, there's more?
I shall await you at the city gates.
Oh, fuck. You'll have to send it again. Sorry, I was in a cutscene. I didn't see it. What you got for me, buddy? Elixir of destruction? Oh, I already had a bunch of those. But yeah, more elixirs, I guess. It'll help me with the... Yeah, it'll help me with the leveling process. because I'm about to go to bed. There we go. Got some elixirs to work with. Cool. I got keys. I got all the stuff I need. Claim all my rewards already? I did. Alright, let's go get our reward from this mission. Finish this out, and then I'm going to bed. Unless there's something I'm supposed to do. I can't remember. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do, but I was letting batteries recharge and I'm getting tired. What do you need of me, Ormus?
Ormus sees you. He sees all the good you have done, and that you are desperate to pursue the Lord of Hatred. But Mephisto's plans have yet to be revealed. The threat he poses is no longer an immediate one. Ormus and Nahantu have need of you. Eru's betrayal is a fresh wound, but others have been harmed by his actions.
No, I gotta clean up his mess.
We lose Maka, may her soul find peace. But Eru was a revered elder. The people of Nahantu grieve all they have lost. Nahantu needs to remember hope, friend. They need a hero. Ormus asks, what is a hero without those who push them to be heroic? You must gather your allies.
Maka died protecting us. I'm sorry.
How dare you speak her name?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
You've betrayed the Council's trust.
I didn't do shit.
You are not at fault. Ormus sees that. But Maka was singular among us. To lose her is to lose our heart. And we must grieve.
God, so many notifications, I can't tell what they're doing. Deeds of a champion. Yeah, now I gotta do the quest to get the mercenaries. Okay. Eru made a deal with Mephisto. He betrayed Akarat to save Nahantu.
Disgraceful. Eru has made a terrible mistake. A mistake Ormus understands. But a mistake nonetheless. If he ever returns to us, he will be punished.
He deserves death.
He deserves to make amends. It's what Akarat would want for him.
Okie dokie. Seems like a good stopping point. Oh, I leveled him up. What we got here? Rapport. I don't know how trading works. How bartering works. I mean, it's something I gotta do in the den. Oh, I got another one here. Used to barter in the den. Bartering becomes available upon reaching rank 5 rapport with a mercenary. Now I can barter with it. Gotcha. Okay, now we'll go to the den to check that out. What was this one? Increased vulnerable damage? Okay. Alright. Now let's go to the den. Glad that to make it a shortcut right there. I want to see how bartering works real quick. Then we're going to bed. Okay, just checking shit out tonight. I know we didn't really take any breaks from the video game. No reaction content, no other stuff. But we did, also hyper-focused on getting through this. Bartering. Barter? No. Your daughter is here.
So she is. It's time she learned this part of the trade.
Oh, she's the one we barter with.
The pale hand had a reputation. We never commanded the resources of the wolves, so we had to make do. We'd fight someone else's battles and take what their enemies left behind.
You were looters.
And I'm in good company, eh? Earn a mercenary's trust, and we'll keep an eye out for whatever bits and bobs you might desire. Speak with Faye. You'll pay in pale marks, coins daubed with chalk dust. Careful, friend. It shows you're one of us now.
Mercenaries trade their loot against pale marks. You earn pale marks by gaining mercenary rapport and by completing events with a mercenary. Mercenaries will borrow their loot in exchange for the marks. Unlock bartering upgrades by gaining rapport. Yeah, I already figured all this out. Okay.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never
cool.
make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess.
You stock supply for free. Okay. What we got here? Ferocity increased. Ooh, that one seems real good. Yeah, that one seems like a big upgrade. Coolest pants, we'll take that. Restock supply for free. Boop, boom, boop, boom. Oh, okay. Well, so much for restocking the supply again. Oh, there we go. Spawn storm feathers. That's the one I needed. It's a mobility one.
Glad that's done.
Okay. Oh, no ferocity. We got. Let's see. Chemjar and precision are the two. Why is that one not as good? Verity. Oh, 8% total armor, so I just need to get total armor on that one. I can't do because I don't have the resources, right? Is that right? Oh, I got some, yeah. Total armor. Nope, not maximum life. I want total armor. Okay, there we go. What's my armor at 497? That's still better. What makes that one better? Oh, plus 60 armor on it. Yeah, it's got some good shit. Just trying to figure out like what makes it so much better. Heal and receive fire resistance, total armor. What else can I do to that piece of gear to make it better? It should be better in theory, but it doesn't seem to be better. Orange control player generation. Oh, I left the Discord. I don't see a way to make it better, even though I just spent my currency on it and it was supposed to be better. I thought it was. It had a higher armor rating, but the other one has... It's got way higher. It's got almost double the item power, but... Okay, I guess it's not as good. So I'm just gonna fucking burn it, I guess. I'll have to farm more currency. Because it looks like she gets good shit. It's got more dexterity, dodge chance. Yeah, I need one that's got armor, though. What about this weapon? Damn. Weapon is 300 damage per second. Like, it's almost double the damage. It's 112 extra damage. And vulnerable damage, and I'm doing a vulnerable thing now. It's 110 dexterity. And it's got the fucking thing I need on it. Yeah, this one it's the one I need, but I don't have enough currency. So I guess I need to do events with my mercenary to unlock that currency. Okay. Well, okay, more stuff to grind. I get that now. I'm liking the way that the new mercenary system works compared to the old games. This is really... I get a hired mercenary and then a reinforcement that'll be like a tag partner I can tag in to do one move and then they run away. Kind of like a fighting game. You tag in your partner, he does a move, and then he leaves the screen. Cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Anyway, guess I can get ready to go to bed. Oh, shit! Alright, so that was the campaign for Vessel of Hatred. Roughly 6-ish hours if you you know, watch all the cutscenes and do all the lore. I haven't even done all the side quests and stuff for it yet. That was just the campaign, but I didn't really like rush through it. I took time to explore the maps and to try to find all the treasure and stuff. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I'd say that combined with the in-game content and all the new mechanics you're getting and the new class. Yeah, it's $40 worth of content. This is appropriately priced. Unlike their cosmetics, this is appropriately priced. I don't feel like I was robbed of $40 here. I don't understand what all the bad reviews are about. I'm convinced people are just reviewing it out of just like a knee-jerk reaction to seeing a $40 expansion, because kids these days are so used to free-to-play games. They want their updates free, and then they want to be overcharged for microtransactions. I guess they just don't understand how old-school business model works. I like this. I can ignore the cosmetics and just play this like an old-school game, and that's good. And the $40 gives you a good amount of content. I don't know what all the... It's just people who don't like the class, or people who haven't actually done all the stuff in the campaign yet. Or done all the stuff in the expansion. I don't know what people are expecting. I don't know what all the negative reviews are for. I think a lot of the negative reviews are because I don't like Blizzard. I'll leave a negative... Yeah, they're just review bombing. Hadn't wanted a cliffhanger to the story, though. You got to get used to that. I see what they're doing. And I'm hoping that they'll, like, give you little hints at what's coming next during the seasonal updates, because I haven't even done the seasonal quest yet, so there's probably going to be some extra stuff there to fill out the universe. Like, as long as they keep giving you that filler content in between the cliffhanger and the next big expansion that closes off the cliffhanger, stuff to string the story along, so then it doesn't feel like a cliffhanger. It feels like you know, this ongoing thing. I'm fine with that, but that's typically how Diablo stuff always ended. They always leave open to more content. They always leave a little bit of a cliffhanger. Like, even in the old school games, like Diablo 2 original campaign had a little bit of a cliffhanger, and then they launched Lords of Destruction, the expansion, which left a little bit of a cliffhanger, which then led into, you know, Diablo 3, which campaign ended on a little bit of a cliffhanger. Like, they close out the story, you beat the big boss, but then there's that, oh shit, that thing that happened at the end that left it open for something else. And then you get the first expansion that adds another whole story chapter. Yeah, so they always leave it open to add more, because they always plan to add more. Tomorrow you want to get to Torment 1? Tomorrow I'm going to focus on, I don't know. I mean, it depends on how much stuff I can get done in a night. I think I'm going to do the quest for getting all the mercenaries, so I can be grinding them while we do other stuff. So the mercenaries are next on my list. And then seasonal quest to get the seasonal campaign story. And once I've got all story and all things unlocked, then I'll start working on Torment levels. But, you know, we'll probably unlock all the things, and then I'll take a break. And, you know, hopefully the wife will oversleep this time, because she set an alarm on her phone, which she woke up and turned off and went back to sleep, because she was going to come over here and trying to get her into it. But, you know, so she can grind with us. And then we'll take a break and watch some content, you know, make some YouTube videos. And then after doing that, we go back to the game. So I'm trying to make that like the even flow for my stream for my channel, where we play some video games for a while, we chill out, we talk, we do the community stuff. Whatever game we're playing, doesn't matter. Then we take a break from the game and I go into just chatting, and we watch some reaction videos. We talk about some things. We do whatever YouTube content we're going to do, because I want to record my YouTube content live. I have ideas for YouTube content. I'm not going to say what they all are yet, but we'll take breaks in between the games to make a YouTube video. So we're going to make the YouTube videos live instead of me recording them offline, so that, you know, I can just cut them from the live stream, and you guys can be part of that and maybe help make it better, because I'm trying to make the community aspect the biggest focus of my channel. And then we go back to playing video games and just hanging out. So that's the even flow of the new formula for my content I'm going for. We'll see how it works out. I don't know if that's going to attract a crowd or not, but you know, I don't know what else to do to try to get more people, you know, so we can build a bigger community and do more big focus games. Like I want to get to the point where we've got, you know, 75, 100 people in stream, so that, you know, we can do these big community events. So we can do a big MMO thing, or we can do a big Battle Royale, we can do a Fortnite map, we can do, you know, a private COD match, we can host our own tournaments for some games, we can do big raids. Like, when it comes to doing big content like that, that's the one thing I haven't been able to do in most of the games I play for a very long time. Not since my hosting a Minecraft server days, and then that was specifically for Minecraft. I want to have that for all games now, because I played fucking Destiny 2 for years, and the one piece of content I didn't get to truly enjoy were the raids. I always had to raid with randos, which was either a smooth experience or an absolute shit show. Like there was no in between there, and we just kind of had to learn how to be a team on the fly. I'd rather have a community where, you know, I've got this group I can do this content with, and then we got a big group we can do this with, so that we always have people, everybody, including me, always has people they can game with in whatever big game we play. So, you know, we can all, you know, we're all in it together. We all go on these gaming journeys together. For now, though, I am going to go to bed. So I want to thank all of you wonderful witches for watching. If you are new to the stream, there are socials above my head. Join, become part of the community. You just heard what I'm going for with this channel. I'm at the Dark Citadel now. Can't wait to play with you. Yeah, we'll get there. I want to do all the housekeeping and unlocking all the things first before I start focusing on the grind. So, and they've given lots of new mechanics and stuff to unlock, because I'm 6 hours in and I'm still not at the end game yet. I still got even more stuff to unlock, and I haven't even started the seasonal stuff. So it's a good bit of content here for $40. I'm not displeased. I am not displeased. But for now, though, I am going to go to bed. So follow me on Twitter to see when I go live. Join the Discord to become part of the community, so you can get in on those gaming sessions. So you can get in on so you can get in on the content creation process, and so you can hang out, make yourself some new friends. And YouTube is where you can find that content and watch it when I'm not streaming. You know, get your daily dose of Death Witch. And of course, all the other places I make content. You know, sub to the channels or follow or whatever they are. For now, though, I'm going to go to bed. So I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching. Enjoy this outro music, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody.
Highlights in his eyes. Fingers dance on the joystick, lost in the digital buzz. Sexy moves with the gameplay through the night air. Screens light up with desire. Fans trapped in his snare. From the brow, excitement off the scale, man. Virtual games, the place we fall hard and fast. Shots explode in frenzy, quicker the next move. In Death Witch we trust joystick, master of the groove. Joystick fever drive us mad, wow. String age seduction, fever gets sat out. Death Witch the king, leading us astray. Joystick fever, night melts away. Game of screen, ignited passion rises steep. In game world fantasies we plunge deep. Eyes glued to the screen, can't break free. Death Witch seduction, with joystick destiny. Pixels burning slow, seductive flare. Lost in the madness, no need for prayer. Together we ride in this electric storm. Joystick fever, our hearts reborn. Joystick fever, drive us mad wild. String age seduction, fever gets sent out. Death Witch the king, leading us astray. Joystick fever, night melts away.